That looks better.
Hey bitch, you are forcing your Twitch viewers to watch an ad right now, so pause your fucking game.
All right. Ad break over. Let's get this show on the road. Hello and welcome. It's Wednesdays, my dudes. And it's going to be an exciting stream day. Well, decently exciting. As exciting as it gets around here, you know. Today, we're going to do our best to try and figure out Homefront information. If anyone would like to join me doing some Homefronts, I would very much appreciate it. Looking for 5 people would be great. And in lieu of that, I'm going to attempt to do it with just 2 multi-boxes. So we'll see how that goes. But before we get to that, we're going to do a little bit of industry, a little bit of marketeering. I was able to get 1 JITA trip in. So we have delivered a good amount of value of goods over into the JITA market. So we need to put those up on sale. And we are also able to bring in some all-important neurovisual input matrices, which means we can make even more T3Cs. We also brought in, I think, the rest of the components to build our enhanced protection cell. Sadly, there is a lot of those on offer in the market right now, so the prices are not great. But you know, it is what it is. And yeah, we're just gonna chug along and have a good old time. Gonna also probably make some more Corp skill plans. I need to make some more Corp projects, which are just gonna be like visit the system. Like I'm gonna make one of them, which is just gonna be like called Welcome to Bay, or should I call it the Bay Area? Welcome to the Bay Area. If you're from around these parts, you get the joke. Which is just, I think I'm going to give Capsuleers 50 million ISK for depositing a metal scrap into the Bay project. That way, like, if they come to our home staging location, then they get a nice little payout so that they can start buying ships and whatnot. Down for Homefronts, you'll head to heck. Excellent. Thank you, SofaPid. You're going to be a great help. Bay Area San Fran, though, right? Yes. So anyone from around it. So, like, if you're from around these parts and you see, and someone says they're from the Bay Area, it means they're from, like, San Fran. So we're gonna have our own little piece of bay. I'd love to help, but you've been up for 24 hours. You should probably think about going to bed. Probably, but what if you don't? It's bays all over the world. Why does San Francisco get to be called the Bay Area? You live in Tampa Bay. You live in the Bay Area. Fuck Cali. I don't. Okay, so I guess if you're over in Florida, if someone says the Bay Area, do they mean San Fran from over there, or do they mean like Tampa Bay? Did San Fran just claim it like worldwide? Usually they are talking about Tampa Bay. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we can just be another Bay Area, all unto itself. The New Eden Bay Area, you know. Welcome in, Mr. Savage. 07 to you. Looking hella young. Let's go. I want to be young. Ooh. No one in Tampa Bay says they're from the Bay Area. That's a California thing, but always pissed you off. Oh, okay. Yeah. Move to Oregon. Hell yeah. Oregon's so good. I'm like 22. Damn. All right. I'll take it. It's good to look young, right? I don't know. Should I try and look old and refined, or young and spry, full of life? Are you insulting me or complimenting me? Just yes, sir. Yes. Would you like fries or a burger? Yes. I'll be proud. I'll take it. Proud sounds good. All right. So here we are. Playing EVE Online. We've actually already logged in today. I know. Shocking, truly. But something that we didn't do yet, because it's very important to do on stream so I can remind all of you, is that it is free SP day. So get your free SP. See, the thing is, though, if everyone's saying I should go for young, that means I am old and decrepit, right? Because you always want to be the opposite, right? So you're actually, by saying I look young, you're calling me old as fuck. No, I will turn this around. You can't stop me. No, I do appreciate it. I'm just fucking around. Thank you. And I do agree with you. So like over the past year ish, like I've lost 50 pounds and I'm in much better shape and like feeling good. You just got war decked. Normally up Vegeta, but you may get got. Oh, okay. You'll be fine. Not getting older, but hopefully wiser. That's right. Looking healthy and happy? Yes. Hell yeah. Do. Oh, that's what I need to do. I changed my UI sound level because it was annoying me, and then it changed it for all of my clients. So let's bring it back up to like 20. For some reason, it was like extra loud on my other character. I don't fucking know. Anything new yet? Where's my Trig Marauder? I mean, you're getting your Trig Marauder in like a week. Calm down. Hey, Trail. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh God, you just reminded me though. Fucking patch notes are coming Friday. And we're gonna get Sissy access. And I have to fucking make a fucking huge ass video. I love /hate expansions because I have to make a fucking huge video in a short time frame. Content. Yeah, that's right. 6 days until you can start inventing the Trig Marauder. 7 to 9 for the first Trig Marauder actually be built. Oh. Are you going to be the first, Remy? You're going to have it hot off the presses? It's exciting for you, though? Yeah. I mean, on the flip side, those videos perform very well. And also, expansion is cool. You might have one fresh off the presses, but it will be for lost mail purposes. Excellent. You don't get like a medal, but you just get a good feeling in your heart. Isn't that reward enough? All right. Let's get to work on our industry. We are just delivering a bunch of T3C parts so that we can make a batch of Lokis. We finished all of our copy jobs, and we finished some reaction jobs. Be cool to have achievements. There should be a medal system for things like that. Yeah. First to lose means something. That's right. Yeah, who cares about who can build the fastest? It's all about who can kill someone in something the fastest. First to build, first to kill, first to lose. Yeah. You get 3 different first. And they can all be the same person. First to loot. Oh my god. Hey, Snorlax 07. You recently resubbed after a few years off. Nice. Committed to your old goal of building a Oracle from scratch. Enjoy that quest. You're gonna mine all the materials. Get all the moon goo. You're mining it all. Nice. That's right. If you mine it, it's free. That's right. Your time means nothing. Time is there to waste. What's up, 3 kobolds? Oh, do you want to join us for Homefronts today? We're going to learn them. You have no idea? Well, we're going to learn them. What's Homefronts? Homefronts are a fairly new content type, which is like small, like 5 people group content designed for very new players. But it can be pretty lucrative actually, which is pretty cool. And I have a corporation that is focused on new players, finding them cool things to do. And so we're going to learn the Homefronts myself and build ship fittings for them. So it just makes it nice and easy to get involved for new people that are being overwhelmed. You've legit never done anything in a fleet? Well, join us. It'll be great. This is exactly what this is meant for. Yeah, they're designed to teach new players fleet mechanics, and multi-boxers took over due to how lucrative they are. Pretty true. But they mostly took over in the Jita and Dodixie area. But because we're in the Bay Area, I love saying that, honestly, because we're in the Bay Area, there's plenty of them for us. How new for new people? They are restricted to T1 cruisers. So if you can fly a T1 cruiser, you should be able to join us. Spend time in Null this week. There was an incursion, killed your mining content. Oh. Fucking incursions.
The secret word, which was raid, has been spoken by Stream Elements.
Hey, also whoopsies. Rain coming in with the big raid. Also, Stream Elements saying the secret word. So I'm not going to give it to anyone. But welcome in. Hello, everybody. What'd you get up to? If you guys don't know, my name's N-Dimensional. I like to showcase various aspects of EVE Online, showing you how to do them to the best of your ability. Today, we are doing something pretty exciting, especially if you're a new player. I have a new player-focused corporation that I am building up, and we are going to figure out Homefronts, which are new player group fleet content, which can actually be pretty lucrative. And so we're going to figure out the fittings that we want to build for them, so we can have those be Corp fittings and figure out the best way to get people easily into them. Also, if you guys don't know, I am a bit of a YouTuber. Omega Alpha, it's going to be alpha friendly. All of the stuff that I do is going to be alpha friendly. But also, I am a bit of a YouTuber, so I'm going to go ahead and link the YouTube link. I like to post videos with very helpful information and content. So if you ever have any questions or interested in some new patch or new thing, go ahead. Probably have a video out on it. I have a lot of exploration-based content, a lot of just good general info, tips, tricks, hidden features of Eve. Lots of good info on that YouTube channel. So like, comment, subscribe, and do all that cool stuff, right? All right, let's check up some comments because a lot of comments were said when the raid came. All right, see you later, Mr. Savage. Have a good night. When am I doing it? For how long? We will probably start in about 30 minutes, and we will be going for 3 hours. You have some decent cruiser skills depending on the cruiser. All right, excellent. So 3 kobolds, in a general sense, the Corp doctrine is going to be focused on Galente and Caldari. So Galente drones and Caldari missiles, Gilas. That said, if you love Mimitar or Amar, there could be those will probably be fine. Yeah, we just won't have fits. I will not be making fits for those ships. Probably, maybe I will. Need to get another poster with one like the other day, but with the Bay Area. Yeah, we need some Bay Area propaganda. Is that? I think I like this theming. I'm really hanging on to the theming. I don't know why it didn't hit me until today, but for anyone new here, our home base is Bay, BEI, but like it's the Bay Area. You want to come to the Bay Area? We got sunshine. All you need. Do you need metafits to do them successfully? No, they are very easy content designed for new players, not like high-end in-game T2 stuff. Saw me on the big screen at FanFest? That's right. I was on the big screen for like 5 seconds or something. Did some asset cleaning up. Want to see how Homefronts work? So anyone that wants to join us for Homefronts, we're going to be doing them in Bay. So I guess we're going to meet up in Heck, which is 2 jumps out from Bay, because I need to figure out an idea of maybe ship fits to fly. But it's going to be a lot of just like a little trial and error. We're going to just like say bring a damage cruiser, bring a logistics cruiser, bring a mining venture, things like that. Am I making more Lokis? Yes. I'm always making more Lokis. Doing Homefronts right now. You got a couple spots if you want in. Oh, actually, yes. Okay. Yeah, I would love to join. New plan. I'm joining a different Homefront group. How do I join? You should fit up a Hecate? No, so they are limited to T1 cruisers or Navy destroyers. So you can't fly Hecate in them. An hour video of Pyfa? Yes, I have a video about Pyfa, learning everything you need to know about it. Galente, Caldari both at 5 for cruise. Oh, you're easy. Easy clap. Is this a Corp only, or is it chat peeps like me welcome? So if I were to do it, it would be chat peeps welcomed. But I think I'm joining another one. You were literally talking about Bay today? Nice. What were you talking about it? Yeah, if we do it, if I do it, Stratios is not okay. That is a Navy cruiser. Sitting on the docks of the bay. Oh, yeah.
Hey, you there. Thank you for the follow.
All right, Palomino. Palomino. We'll see if they ever respond again. T1 cruisers, things like Caracal or Vexor for damage. Yes. Have I ever done a day one Pockfin salvage video? I've heard that's the thing, but feel weird targeted D-scale, something Alpha should be ready to do on day one. So I have investigated doing day one Pockfin salvage, and I did not feel it as if it met the threshold of goodness to do a video on. So I do not think you should do it. You can, but I think there's much better things to do. Similarly, I'm not going to make a video on mining as a day one character because I don't believe you should be doing it. Mining is in-game content for multi-boxers in specific areas of space. That's right, burn on mining and Pockfin salvaging. Yeah, for anyone curious about ship restrictions, that's a good thing to showcase, is that if you go up to your opportunities and then you go to, oh, I probably can't see it because I'm in a fucking wormhole and CCP hates wormholers. If I go to back, nope. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to show it. Shit. But there's a little like information box that will say like ship restrictions, and you can click on that and it'll show you ship restrictions. All right, so we were actually in the middle of doing our industry. As for industry, I am also in a wormhole corporation where I do my industry. And I like to build T3Cs and capital and super capital components. So we just delivered our T3C components. So now we're going to make a quote unquote batch of Lokis. What I call a batch is 5 runs of 4 or 5 jobs of 4 runs each. And so we're going to actually double batch it, take up all 10 of our slots here. So yeah. And then you can just hit start, and then you can use the arrow keys to move up. So you don't have to like keep moving your cursor. You can just hit start, arrow key. You got to wait like a second though. Start, up, start, up. And this just makes doing batching a little bit quicker, faster, easier. I also am noticing here is that these only have 4 runs remaining. So we're going to run out of these BPCs out of here. So we also need to do Loki inventions to get more Loki BPCs. So let's go ahead and do that before we forget about it. So the way to make Loki BPCs is you use these artifacts. You get these artifacts from wormhole relic sites. This is intact hole section particularly. And then you could choose, do you want a Tengu, Legion, Loki, Proteus? We want a Loki. And then I can't start because I am on the wrong character. So we switch over to the right character. And then we search for hole. And then we go to Loki. And then we just hit start 5 times. And because CCP is slow and everything, it takes a little while to, but then they all populated. Okay. So next on the list is probably making more double batch of Tengu parts. Taking usual stab in the dark, Chocolavian burritos, not tonight. Yeah. Nice try, Blue Gray, though. What's your take in Totemham versus Man U? What are either of those? Two main types seem to be T1 non-Navy cruisers or the newer ones T1 non-Navy destroyers. Yes. So there are 5-man and 3-man Homefronts. The 3-man Homefronts are designed for T1 destroyers or Navy frigates. And the 5-mans are designed for T1 cruisers or Navy destroyers. You just fit up a Tengu? Oh, nice. You learned the Tengu? Just because you're training the skills for it, so might as well do something with it. Can't do Homefronts with it, though. Yeah. You can do DDs, though. Okay. We were making double batch of Tengu. 5-man can still use Navy frigates as well. Yes, you could use Navy frigates in the 5-man. I don't think it's going to be a good idea, but maybe. But you can't use T2 frigates in the 5-man. I kind of wish you could. That'd be cool. I think probably a T2 frigate is equivalent to a T1 cruiser, maybe. The Nurgle is, yeah. For sure the Nurgle is. Some of the 5-mans are haulers with T1 cruiser. Yeah, so like some of them need specialized ships. So like one of them I know you're going to need capacitor transfer. So you're going to want like an Osprey or a Baby Guardian, whatever they're called. Starts with an A. Yeah, Baby Guardian. Some of them I think you need rep, so you can fly any of the rep ships. Augur, that's what it is. Yeah. Some of them you need mining, so you need a venture. And I think those are the only weird ones, and then the rest is just like damage. You know, Logi? That's fair. But did you know, the last Spartan, if you Logi in my corporation, I pay you for it. We have a corporation project to just Logi anything. Because we are going to incentivize Logi pilots. You should Logi, but you got to train the Logi skills. Well, you can get paid for it. Even NPCs? No, not NPCs. You gotta. I don't think NPCs. I think you have to Logi players. There's somewhere you're capping up Dread to kill something, and somewhere you are shooting things by blowing up haulers, stealing things, and need haulers to move that to drops. Yeah. For Logi, it is just remote armor rep and shield emissions. I don't think just, but I don't know all of them. Don't lodge in high sec, you're meeting Concord. Only in circumstances. You can logi as long as you're not like PvPing. Logi, or you are basically just cap transferring. The remote rep is only to keep your fleet alive if they get aggro. Okay. So we never need to, one of the tasks is not like to repair a thing. You have to go earlier? Oh, okay. Oh, I need to go grab the full of Pharisees. That's why I did the reactions. I'm very glad I did those. See you later, Save to Grow. Have a good night. We're going to go head on over to our reaction plant. Grab a bunch of reactions.
Docking request accepted. Docking request accepted.
Do. Also need capacitor emission systems. Yeah, is that the one that transfers more cap? And like, don't think you need them fully leveled up, because you don't. It'll make it faster and better, but, you know, it's not the end of the world. All these at 3? Yeah, 3's fine. Go to 4 if you want. Also find Homefronts nowadays have one person in a frig entered in them to hold them for the fleet, since if someone else, you get suspect. That's not really going to be a problem in the Bay Area. But that is, I guess, good to know. Bay Area doesn't have those kind of problems.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Once you get word that you're streaming, any area will get that problem. We'll see.
Docking request accepted.
Does Bay Area have poof on the sidewalk problems? I mean, it is Mimitar space. It is Mimitar space.
Docking request accepted.
Actually, to be fair, what empire is most likely to have poop on the sidewalk problems? Caldari? Probably Caldari, right? We got Mimitar, Galente. There's like New York City or LA equivalent. Just super capitalist. These go in parts. Poop on the rusting catwalks, yeah. Caldari, the state will assign poop removal duties to a citizen, implying that they need that job. Yeah, it's free. Everyone is free to do what they wish, and they wish to poop on the sidewalks. I think the only people that don't have poop on the sidewalk problems is Amar. Is it going to be armor, shield fleets, or doesn't it matter what to bring? We're going to try and start. We're going to start with armor. Because everyone uses fucking like caracals and ospreys, and I have my like training plan. Have you train into armor first? So I'm gonna hope that armor works. Otherwise, I need to do a bunch of fucking rearranging that I really will not like. Augur has remote cap booster. Yes. The Augur and the Osprey have remote cap booster bonuses, which kind of throws a fucking wrench into my whole plan. Because I want Galente to have cap transfer bonuses. Hear me out. Armor Osprey. Don't hear me out. There's no way. Stop listening.
Hey, you there. Thank you for the follow.
Is there a logic capacitor drone? No. Yeah, Osprey only has a remote shield bonus. All right, now we can build these. Oh, I need this character to be able to build these. I think that is important to do. So we're going to learn these skills. You only loved armor and not shield in your starting years? I mean, armor is pretty fucking cool. Armor Osprey's a bit of an overcook. Yeah. I started to think up a recipe and then immediately backtracked. Okay. Now we go to our skills. And we add skill points. Cool.
Skill training completed.
See, but shield repairs at the start of the cycle, and armor repairs at the end of the cycle. Some of the Homefronts don't even need combat. Just lodge NPCs till you win. Yeah. Also, it's garbage day. Don't forget to take out your garbage. Gonna buy some of that quaif garbage to make drugs. Yeah. Yeah, I love that you make drugs with garbage. That is one of my favorite little tidbits. Fly a crane, but it says T1 haulers only. Well, if you can fly a crane, you can fly a badger? Taira. All right, so now we are building enough T3C parts to make 40 Tengus, 2 batches. And then this character is going to make those Tengus in a day. But for now, they can make protection cell. Make the big boy protection cell. Except for I don't have fucking genetic safeguard filters. But the question is, can I make them? No. How far does this fuck shit go? It goes all the way. Okay. So I need to make the isotropics. Fuck. I don't have any fucking full right C84. Okay. I've ruined everything. Everything is shit. I can't make the big item. Okay. I want to buy 200 units of C84.
Connecting.
Uh, 200,000. Let me just get 250,000. Also, we're getting shitty lag. Protection. I've already made all of my regular protection cells, right? Yes. So now we look at FTLs. I can't make any more FTLs. So I should figure out, I need to buy a lot more. So Eve Guru is going to help us out here. So much lag since a day. What is a day? Which day? Since one day. Drifters cause lag. Oh. Since the last patch. Oh, okay. Sometimes I just get fucking lag. I don't fucking know why. It's 4 a.m. there. You're not making all of the sense. You're maybe a little bit tired. You've slept 6 hours? Oh, okay. Did I get my plug suits? Yes. So for my worker bots, I wanted plug suits. And so got a plug suit here. And I got a plug suit here. And those are the ones that I won. And yes, I just bought them. And then I think I have 2 male plug suits. Because I bought
bitch.
one.
You are forcing
and
your
I got
Twitch
a
viewers
crate
to watch an ad right
for the
now.
other.
So pause your fucking game.
Did I get a crate for the other? No. I think I just have one other male suit. T1 haulers can't fit micro warp drives? Really? Not even with like power implants? Or not implants, power modules? Fit a compact with 2 micro auxiliaries and a power grid rig. Okay. Probably worth it though, right? For the Homefront? Do I need to make anything? I don't think so. Can a Tengu run C4 sites? It's gonna have to be real blingy. I wouldn't. It's probably possible. You're just going to want a lot of skills and ISK involved. Officer, extra large shield booster type of thing, bling. I don't know if you need officer. But I would probably consider like abyssals. Would I do it for cheaper in a Marauder? Yes. You almost certainly can do it cheaper in a Marauder. Okay. Yeah, I don't need to build anything else. You love Tengu so much, you want to do every content in a Tengu? Well, then do it. Yeah, do it. Don't let me stop you. They don't point, so you can just warp out. Wait, do you see 4 rats point? I think some of them do. Golem's just a fatter Tengu? Yeah, pretty much. We can get rid of this. Let me, how do I do this? I have a number of these things already. I want to remake this project. You have no clue what you're doing, but you're working on a 2-1 hauler fit? Nice. Here, this is what I can do. I know what I'm going to do. Do this, and then I can just remake this project. Dual. Oh, wait. Let's first do Nighthawk. Oh, wait. We got to update. It's 30 mil. Cut it down to 10 mil by skipping a little of the speed and lowering the rig's T1. Nice. Yeah, I mean, 20 million can be a lot for a new player. I mean, it's not actually going to be a lot because they're going to then do a Homefront and make plenty. Yeah. No, I agree. It's a good plan. Really, which brings up a new point, is that there should be 2 different fits for Homefronts, like a bling fit and a starter fit. Are Homefronts soloable? I don't really think so. As in, like, one account cannot solo it. A lot of people multi-box it with 5 multi-boxes. Yeah, your Homefront hauler needs dead space modules and T2 rigs, for sure. You realize they were added until last night? I thought it was content I missed many expansions ago. I mean, they were added 2 years ago now or something. Requires fleet like Abyss to even begin. No, you can try and do them as one player, as one account. but it is intended to be a group of 5 or a group of 3, depending on the ones you do. Yeah, also the payouts increase up to 5 people and then decrease again. So payout worth the time effort? Yes. Assume it's either OP like Abyss and is Fountain or not worth doing, like missions. It's just fun to do for the fun of it. They're in a good state. So you get 17 million ISK per account if you do it with 5. And it takes about 7 to 10 minutes. Call it like 5 to 10 minutes, 6 to 10 minutes. So for a new player, it's plenty decent. So my threshold is 50 million ISK. If you can do an activity worth 50 million ISK an hour as a new player, I consider that a good enough activity. And then it's just about finding the ones that are fun. Spicy Pews coming in with the subby dubby. Hell yeah. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, thank you. Dual Giga Pulse Laser. I want to make 15 of these. Guy in the sub alert look familiar? That's Gory Xander. He used to be an Eve streamer. You can't bling it out too much, really? I guess that's good. Okay, I know what I can do. It's a little annoying. But it's what we're going to do. Later. Grav. Mag. Actually, I should do 3 sets. That'll occupy me for a while. And if I sort by runs, Then I can check all of these. Can I do something cool and do a shift click? Nope. Put a better micro warp drive and trim an auxiliary for another nano. Get up to 45 mil with like 100. Okay. But the real blinking micro warp drives need even more power grids. Fitting them requires cutting more nanos, which means even less. Oh, okay. A nearest can use a gecko. That's kind of hilarious. Okay. Now we update this ledger. Figure out all the things we need to buy. It's like just a bunch of Vandiums. All right, yeah, just a bunch of Vandiums. And then FTLs. Why is it telling us to buy these things? It wants me to make the meta materials myself. I should say only if profitable. Build materials only if profitable. New people going to bling more and more until they get ganked? I mean, it's just always a question of it's always just a math evaluation. If even in high sec, or especially in high sec, if you're flying around in a ship that is that half of its value is more than the value of catalyst it would take to kill it, then it is in danger of being shot. Most new players don't know that. That's true. That's why we got to teach them. Okay. Even though it sucks, I need to redo this one. Oh, wait. I need to do only if profitable. Hey, Morty Stern. Just the person that I'm looking for. Perhaps you can answer some of these questions. Can I do all of the Homefronts in Galente exclusive ships? How about let's just start with that. You never used EveGuru. Can you export, import the things you do in EveGuru? Is just for planning? You can sort of export. What do you mean by that? Yes, armor setup for sure. Probably not as well. Why? Okay, why not as well? Why is Caracal? I mean, I know why Osprey is great because it has the fucking logistics transfer. But I guess okay. Yeah. Why Caracal Osprey and not Augurer Vexer? Which home front? All of them. I know Augur is Amar, but it gets a special exception because it has the capacitor transfer bonus, whereas the Galente Logi just doesn't. So, like for home fronts, you're going to need an Osprey for one of them at least. You're going to need an Osprey or an Augur. Have you seen your fit channel? I have. Caracals have the best overall damage. But okay, but if someone's not skilled into that, so we're not looking at like best case scenario. We're looking at new player scenario. I guess, yeah, why do Caracals have the best overall damage? Is it just that because that's what the fitting tool says? Best new bro fits and alpha friendly? Are you saying that just because, like, conventional wisdom, forever people have said Caracals are great for new bros? Which I don't disagree with, but for resist type for Logi to keep alive. Is that the same for Mimitar Homefronts? The speed of the Caracals. I mean, isn't a Bellicose going to be faster? Like, Bellicose should be faster than a Caracal and is basically the new Caracal. Eeyore changes, but roughly the same. Okay, for like resistance types. I don't want to do these reactions. I think I'm just going to blacklist these reactions. Bellicose is okay, works good after the missile update changes. Yeah. But okay, so what I'm hearing though is that we don't need shields or Caracals. They just happen to be a good choice. But there's nothing preventing Vexers from also being fine. No drones. Why no drones? Do the NPCs hate drones? Site will go slower depending on DPS output on the Badger. And do you really think Caracals have more damage? Drones are insta-targeted in Homefront sites. Okay. So that's huge to know. T1 alpha friendly fit, yes, Caracals. I hate those words that are coming out your mouth. Just checked a Vexer versus a Caracal, and it did have more damage based on T1 alpha friendly fit. Drone insta-targeting does make it harder for multi. Oh, so they're gonna ruin new bros because multi-boxers are a pain in the ass. That makes sense. I fucking hate I hate multi-boxers. Damn you. I'm like, why the fuck would they make anything harder for new bros? And the answer is because multi-boxers. Oh, I wouldn't imagine hams. I'd imagine rapid lights. Yeah, if you're comparing 260 versus 290 with hams versus light drones, I think the light drones are going to end up doing actually more. The problem, I guess, is that they hate drones. It was hams versus mediums. Oh, okay. Light drone deep's way lower. Oh, yeah, I guess Vexer is going to be medium drones. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, let's add these to blacklist. Though even with rapid light missile launchers, the Caracal is hitting 250 deeps, 155 with reload factored. Question is it worth going for most IS per hour if the alternatives are working also? I'm normally a person who loves efficiency, but at what cost? Yeah. Okay. Oh man, I really hate everything. You can help your Belerican? All right, excellent. I appreciate that. Yeah, most fun per hour is pretty
Hey
good plan.
bitch, you are forcing your Twitch viewers to watch an ad right now, so pause your fucking game.
Radar. Mag. Grav. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Fits we have are not min-max, is low ISK for content and great for training new bros in different skill sets. You're just perusing the Eve Uni Wiki, and apparently some people do the mining sites with 5 MOAs. Morty, do you recommend not using ventures? Ventures easy mode and cheap. MOAs jet can the ore and just take the payouts. Oh, okay. 3 caracals, osprey, and a wreath. Do I have to have a wreath? Can I use a Galente hauler? Badger works good. You have to have 10.5 for the cargo. As long as you have 10,593 cargo. Okay. Hey, Statistics Sloth. Welcome in. Glad to hear that. Okay. This looks like a more appropriate buy list. Terra fit up has enough cargo and fits a micro warp drive. Nice. Excellent. Are you level 3 in your hauler skill? Saved your expensive over the cheaper. Uh-oh. Oh, whoops. I was on the right character already.
Connecting.
All right, now we can put in our buy orders. I think you're 5 on your hauler skill. Uh-oh. No, that's not going to work for a new bro. 4 on hauler to get to 10.5. Can an alpha do 4 hauler? Alki's saying alphas get hauler 1. With your T1 Alpha Terra, I had 12,000. I don't know how the math works out for less hauler skill. Now you guys are all confusing me. One multi-spec shield on our fit seems to work just fine in any region. Okay. All right. That's all the stuff I need for the FTLs. Now we just need to take care of the easy peasy other ones where we need Vandiums.
The secret word, which was Twitch, has been spoken by Kofi Stream Bot.
God damn it. Fuck you, Kofi Stream Bot. Oh, I should just buy these. They're only 2 million. Bots taking your skins. That's right. With a multi-spec micro-warp drive and 12,000 cargo with skill 5. I hope it's above. With 4, this thing hits 1,250 meters for 10 minutes. Nice. We also don't run Osprey for Logi in the Reigns. We run a solo Scythe Logi. Oh, cool. So we could run a solo Oneros. Oh, for 10 million, not 10 minutes. Okay, nice. Yes. In fact, both of the secret words I put in today were said by bot. Let me add some more secret words. Let me make this not a whoopsie.
Hey, you there. Thank you for the follow.
All right. Yo, found you from YouTube. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, not I didn't mean to say the Oneros. I meant to say the Execure. I always mix up the Logi names. Yeah. Thank you for the follow too. Then again, we're gonna see if drones work. We're gonna see if they just get chewed up too much. Even though they're gonna get chewed up too much, right? Drones are gonna be nom nom nom. Okay. So I guess we just scrap that whole plan. Would there be time to rep the drones or they die quick? Oh, you don't really want to rep drones. So if I wanted to do armor, okay. No, we just want to, okay. I just need to fucking reorder my skill plans. That's really annoying. So we have this skill plan. Which has things like nanites, targets. Okay. If I just get rid of all of the Galente and drone and turrets. Okay, it's not going to be that hard to do. You want armor fleet? Well, too bad. Because the only way to do armor fleet would be to tell people to train hybrid turrets. And hybrid turrets are for PvPers. The problem this presents is that if someone is mainly a PvPer, so they go down the PvP skill training plan, then they could fly a MOA. Too many brain boosters, yeah. Do they have to do the Homefronts right away? Kind of, yes. Homefronts are an insanely good way of people getting to be part of a community, getting more entrenched into EVE Online. So we want to get them in Homefronts as soon as possible. PvP does happen when someone tries to take your site. First fleet in takes it. Someone follows, they go sus. Fine, with any meta, just let you want to have an armor. So I do want to have an armor meta, but we just can't. Because armor meta is for drones. And if I make the concession of, okay, let's train hybrid turrets for a PvE character, that's not going to go super well. You're going to be wasting skill points. And then also with the Osprey. An Osprey is just going to be much better. I really don't like that there's not a Corax Navy issue. There's not a missile Navy destroyer. Corax does get long range missiles. That's pretty nice. Can't use the Navy ships anymore. You can use the Navy destroyer. Mamba. Yeah, you can use, yeah, Mamba's, I guess, missile cruiser, missile destroyer. Rapid light, rate of fire, and max velocity. Man, the bellicose is like so much better. Not sure you can take enough damage and destroyer. That's fair. Wait, does the bellicose have less turret hardpoints? It says 5. Bellicose only has 4 hardpoints. So it's better at applying. But if you can apply, then the caracle's better. And if you're using rapid lights, use bellicose for PvP invaders, yeah. Oh, and actually, you know what? You can shield Vexer. Drones get eaten. Oh, right. Can you shield Thorax? You got 4 mids. What's the difference between a Thorax and a MOA? Hyper turret damage and tracking speed. Damage and shield resistances. And MOA has 5 mids. 5 hard points. Thorax has 5 hard points. Yeah, you could shield fit a Thorax. Use Stabber or Omen. That looks like Mimitar and Amar, which we're not going to worry about at all. Thorax does have 12,000 base shield versus Moa's 2,500. Oh, okay. So it'd be harder. But if you're a PvPer, if you're in PvP 3, I guess if you're a PvPer, you're not really doing Homefronts. What are you fitting for raids? It's a great question. Your goal is only Galente ships. Good luck. We have tried different combos for 2 years, and you find something that works better than what we got. I'm all ears. No, I'm definitely falling down into the camp of Caldari. You generally use ham caracals? Oh, I guess that is a question, Morty. Do you use hams or do you use rapid lights? Hams? Okay. Which means I need to tell people to train hams. Boy, howdy, I do not like that. Hams seem universally good on any PvE missile fit you've tried to make. Yeah. I guess, do Gilas like hams? Gilas use rapid lights due to fitting restraints? Yeah. You only need 3 haulers, and we'll have all 3 killed with 3 DPS before you even need to reload. See, but training up light missiles and hams is a pretty significant train time for like 2 things that do the same thing. Schmuggler, yes. And that is what we originally were doing. However, we've run into a kind of a major roadblock, and that is Homefronts really hate drones. So sadly, specifically for the thing that is great for new players, we can't tell them to train what is great for new players. Yeah, that's all good. That's just our whole conundrum. Lights will work. It's mainly just because the range of lights aren't really needed and the reload is long. But are they going to save more time? Okay, imagine you only have so much SP, right?
Hey bitch, you are forcing your Twitch viewers to watch an ad right now, so pause your fucking game.
What a great fucking time for an ad. But imagine you only have so much SP and you're training into light missiles. And so you can actually do some decent damage with light missiles. Would it be better to spend more SP on more damage on those light missiles? Or would it be better to spend more SP on a different missile, that being hams? Yeah, I think we're just going to go with rapid lights. They only need a single point in it. Are you going to do more damage with a single point in hams? Oh, thank you, Cheerio. Big hearts. You hate ads? Yeah, fuck ads. I think we can actually test this. Let's actually log on to Ethel. Yeah. Building a ham Gila now. All right, have fun with that. Kadara missiles and shield are better to start of a new player after all. Some of them might want to try missiles next to Homefronts. When solo, they can easily train for a Gila. Yeah, so previously, the skill plan path was starting with your 1 million, which is the important fitting skills and drones, which can get you into an Algos. You can do the SOE Epic Arc in an Algos, easy peasy, totally fine, or a Catalyst if you want as well. And then you move up into a Vexor and to a Vexor Navy issue. And then once you've trained your like medium drones and kind of your Galente cruisers a little bit, you then swap over to Caldari. So you have an armor option, and then you start training up into shield options with missiles. So then you get your things like your Caracals, your Onis, your Caracal Navy issues. And then from there, you can do a Gila and you can train into like a little bit of extra finishing stuff. But what I'm going to change it to now, I think we're going to go, your first million is essential fitting skills plus Corax, flying a Corax decently, and then moving into Caracal Navy issue, Osprey Navy issue, and then getting drones and armor options for Galente. See, hams are more deeps. So, okay. What are my rapid light skills at here? Oh, wait. Light missiles. So I have light missiles 5 and light missile specialization 3. Homefront fits. Homefront raid Caracal. Oh, how many heavy assault missiles? Okay, I have 3 ranks in heavy assault missiles. Okay, but let's find out the difference anyways. You don't use Cal Navy? You don't use Cal Navy missiles? Is the expense really not worth it? Also with Mjolnir for Caldari and Galente region. If you remember right, the Corax was kind of rough for the last guy in the SOE epic. Probably. As long as we need to figure out a Corax fit that can do over 100 DPS and or train skills to do that. All right, so we'll just use regular missiles for now though. But it looks like we're doing 220 or 211. Versus okay, yeah. Lights are going to do better. 295 versus 198, but am I going to, how many times am I going to need to reload? I guess it's kind of comparable. Yeah, plus I don't want to train. How long is to train Heavy Assault 3? 24,000 skill points, like a day? Okay, so it's not that big of a train. This is 26 kilometers. Versus how far the ham's going? 24 kilometers. I've only ever done it with one Logi, one hauler, 3 DPS, but the DPS is overkill. Okay. Do you need a warp disruptor for raids? Do you have to stop something from warping off? Or is that for PvP? Why do you have ballistic control 1s? Just for fitting purposes? Guess to stop the hauler? Okay. Only time you need to care about range is at the start when you catch the first hauler. You sit idle under structure for the next 2 haulers. Oh, okay. Yeah, why do you have a damage control 1? What? Are you okay? Your low skills doesn't need to be that low. That's not your fit? Oh, okay. It's in. Homefront runner fits. Is that not yours? Why would you not have damage control if it's for low skill players? Why would you not have a damage control? No, you would. You having a damage control is fine, but you can have a damage control 2. There's no reason to have a damage control 1. Is this for raids? Yes. T2 requires hull upgrades 5. Hull upgrades 4. For a new guy who only got that first 1,000,000 skill points. Yeah, and you should be able to... Oh, actually. Yeah, maybe you don't actually get hull upgrades for... Yeah, you don't actually get hull up... Okay, never mind. Yeah, but you should still use the compact as opposed to a damage control 1. You have 84 kilometers targeting range. You don't need anything more. Even with damps, I have to assume. Yo, yo, J1. What's up? Scan res, not the range. Oh, okay. 230 deep sucks? Rude. Nice. I like that picture. Okay. I guess let's get out there and start figuring things out, hey? Not even undack with less than 300? Well, what you're doing is different than what we're doing. Oh, wait. I actually want to go to heck. Let's just go the short route. Oh, it's only doesn't save that much time. All right. Oh, wait. Are we next to Jita? Hold on. Can we just go grab a shuttle? Oh, yeah. Jita's 4 jumps. We can just go grab a shuttle, and then we can go the low sec way.
Warp drive active.
Morty, where do I find your fits?
Warp drive active.
Relayer / ranker is gate camped right now? Even for like a shuttle? You don't think they're going to let a shuttle get past? Are they insta-locking? Or are they smart bombing? Homefront Runner is a game channel. The mod Homefront Runner fits. Yeah, that's where I got the fit from. That you said that wasn't yours.
Warp drive active.
Smarts and Rancor. All right. You didn't see the low SP title? It's ours. Oh, okay. I mean, a shuttle's going to be safer than a pod.
Warp drive active.
And faster. Oh, okay. So this has a bunch of cargo holds. Has a compact microwave drive. All you need to do is go fast, have some buffer. Oh, wait. Jita.
Warp drive active.
Let's make this my home station too, before I forget.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, so there's three-person home fronts. Which it looks like you're doing a bunch of dragoons. Do I have... What do I need to do the 3 persons? Traffic stop, salvage research, stabilize rift. I guess I could look, right? Traffic stop. Use cargo scanners to identify smuggling contraband data and destroy them. If smugglers dock, the operation will be terminated. Ensure the safety of civilians. If 3 innocents are harmed, the operation will be terminated. So you just need one guy to scan them. And then the other one's to kill. Stasis webs for the tacklers. Stabilize rift. There's no stabilized rifts nearby. Oh wait, get rid of capacitor drain the destabilizing arrays to keep them all below 20% in order to stabilize the rift. Okay. Energy newts or energy nosses for the cap neuters. So that's why you want the Dragoon, because the Dragoon gets a bonus. To optimal range and fall off range. So this is just the best ship for the job, but you don't need to use this ship. You can just use... You can't really use a Corax. This is where you would want to use an Algos. But you don't use an Algo. Fuck. Okay, we can't really do stabilize rifts. Just doesn't fit in. Oh, wait. You could probably use an Algos. Because this one uses drones. Wait. Yeah, 10 Caldari Navy Hornets. Hey, Swedish. Oh, Shevin. Oh, looks like chat fucked up. Hold on. Gonna go grab coffee. All right. Can you escape them with a core stabilizer? Is that pointless? They will assumedly have enough points on you. You hate that one? It's the most annoying? Okay. And then salvage research. Just salvage modules or drones for salvagers. Just salvage wrecks. Easy. I mean, for salvage research and stabilized rift, it'd be really great to be able to use Algoses. And drones. Groons work good for all three. Yeah, the problem is I don't want to train into the Groons. Terrafit requires power grid management 5. I'm not sure if that's in the plan or not. That is in the plan. If you want to link it to me, I can see if it is fit from the 1 million skill points. You threw it in Corp. I cannot see Corp right now. If you want to put it in the nth +1 channel, NTH +1. All right, see you later, Swedish. Thank you for the lurk. All right, let's copy this. And then I actually have to log in to the character that only has that. If they have hauler 0. Oh, wait, if they have hauler, what is my Caldari hauler at? If they have hauler 1, which is all an alpha can get, then this does not work. But they could just get rid of the nanofiber and put an expanded and you should be fine. Then you can get rid of this. Put something else in. Yeah, alphas can only get hauler 1. One Osprey with cap charge to help run this hauler. Oh yeah, because you only got 40 seconds. Bidding for less skills than you have is fucking nigh impossible. That's why I made a character with the first 1,000,000 skill points of all the like training skills, so that I can make a fit and know that as long as you've spent your 1,000,000 skill points on the training plan, you'll be able to fit it. Didn't take into account you have good navigation skills. So it's probably a lot faster for me than it is for an alpha. Yeah. Oh, it's way faster for you. Yeah, we're getting almost 700.
Hey, you there. Thank you for the follow.
Wait, small shield extender ones? What? What? Not mediums? Small cap battery? What? Because this fucking micro warp drive takes so much. Okay. Probably put in 2 power grids.
Hey bitch, you are forcing your Twitch viewer to watch an ad right now, so pause your fucking game.
Like how we're negative 0.00. Yeah, I don't know. Not going to mess with it too much right now. So there's 7 different home fronts. There's 4 or 5 people. And there's 3 people. Is it worth doing the 3 people home fronts? How much do those pay? Lemmy knows what's up. But if we're not doing Caldari Galente sites, what if we're doing Mimitar sites? Does it look better now? Also, these don't need to be T1s. They can be Endurings. The small cat battery doesn't really do anything. Maybe go Injector. Isn't the Badger much higher power grid? Oh, maybe. 11 million 3-man, 15 million 5-man. Goes down if you add or subtract in people. Different regions, you will have different resist types in E-War. Yeah. Okay. There's 100 more power grid? Jesus. Why are you not using the Badger? That's insane. Shad Squatch 07. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? What'd you get up to? Today, if you guys are new here, welcome in. My name is N-Dimensional. I like to showcase various aspects of EVE Online, showing you how to do them to the best of your ability. Today, we are diving into the world of Homefronts, learning what we need to know, figuring out some fits. We're going to be trial and erroring them here in a second over in Mimitar space, over in the Bay Area. So if you're interested, come down to Heck. I don't know how many people we have, but yeah. Not sure the Badger can get the space if it's capped at Hauler 1. Oh, that's the problem with the Badger, is the space versus the power grid. I guess we could look. Oh, wait. There's a community fit called Hauler Operations. Oh, it's a shitty fucking fit though. It's got just empty slots. Excuse me? Hello? It's got the required space with a bunch of fucking cargo holds. Okay. All right, see you later, Shad. Have a good night. This community fitting sucks ass. They'll just let anyone make a community fitting. Two spare slots, probably the passive resistance specific to the area. Well, they didn't include it in the cargo hold. And they have a specific thermal one here. One of the fittings is to have empty slots if only it does exactly what you need to do. Don't waste disk on it. But if you can make yourself tankier, it means you can haul more things safer. Oh, you know what we need to be doing? We need to be flying over to Heck.
Warp drive active.
Okay, let's start getting things prepped and ready to go. If you're interested in joining the fleet, go ahead and X up in NTH+1 chat channel.
Warp drive active.
I think I will just go with the wreath. I think I will just go with the wreath that was already made. Because as an alpha, you can only get 1 point into it. Why are these compact? What? I don't understand these fittings, though.
Warp drive active.
Oh, I guess this is just for like, okay. So I need to make this, I need to update this fit so it's specific for my corp. Because we can fit better after we use the million skill points. This fit is just for like a day one, hasn't trained anything, doesn't want to train anything.
Warp drive active.
Do I have any implants? No. Fuck, I didn't make my home station Jita. Fuck.
Warp drive active.
The idea of our fits, our lowest fits, you can upgrade to your skill level as you see fit. Yeah, okay. That fit is just like, this is the bare minimum.
Warp drive active.
And it works very well? Okay. Maybe I'm just overthinking the home fronts a little too much. Maybe I'm cooking too hard. Looks like Ranker is or Ciriel saw some action on that gate. 18 in local in here. Oh, a mass of Stormbringers.
Warp drive active.
Rain can autopilot these after a few runs. Yeah. All right. See you later, Hemp Shell.
Warp drive
Looking for some
active.
X's in the Int+1 channel. NTH +1. If you want to join our Homefront operations. Here's all the... They're going for a Lachesis. Sleipnir. Something. Something's happening.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Did they rename it the Trade Hub? Oh, hey, Tega. Invite to fleet. The Boundless Creation Factory.
Warp drive active.
Okay, well, we got 3 of us. So, I'm going to hop on comms. Join if you
Docking
want.
permission requested. Docking request accepted.
And let's do a 3-man one. Still trying to fit a local shield booster osprey for Homefronts? Oh, okay. Okay, let's figure out where one is close by. Let's do salvage research in Nakanakanur. Does this link to the correct one? Yes. Okay. Riff, probably the most attentive. Traffic stop takes a long time. Okay. So let's do salvage research. Which these are the listed fits for. What are the NPC damage types in Homefronts, please? They're different depending on which area of space. Which seems confusing to me. So I'm going to fly an Algos, or I'll fly I can fly this little Homefront Salvager, Fed Navy Comet. You can fly either one. Either one will work. Oh, I don't have skills for Afterburner 2 because that's an Omega only. But I can switch to micropropellant. What's the main station for market? It is this one. Moon 12, Boundless Creation Factory. Self-rep, and if you fit a data analyzer, it has a little gun node you can activate that helps with the rats. Okay. All right, your answer. Sounds good. Watch out for them Stormbringers. I'm having to pay about 6 million more ISK for this. What's the upcharge on that? Um, 612, about 25%. Yo, what's up, Fern? I've been pretty good. How about yourself? I mean, I read the announcements, which is fucking shitty. But other than that, how you doing? Traveling like a madman? Nice. Dragoon works best? Well, I don't have Dragoon skills, so... But I will have Galente skills. You got blown up somehow? Uh-oh. I told you to watch out. Guess it just didn't warp? Uh-oh. Well, we can probably do this with just 2 of us. Are you ready, SofaPid? You know what I can do? You got Vorton somehow before I jump the gate. Oh, shit. That's like a smart bomb. How can you... Oh, fuck. How can you get around Vortons? Also, where's your home station? Your home is Jita? Oh, okay. That's probably a good home station. You have like a 30-second stream delay? Okay, that's fine. You need a ship you can use for exploration that can shoot back. Needs to have 5 mid slots. The Heron Navy issue? Maybe? The Nestor. A T3C. Okay, yeah, Sofapid, if you want to go ahead and head to that entry gate, we can probably two-man this. You'll want 3? Like, we have to have 3?
Warp drive active.
It'll be hard and the payout won't be as good. Yeah, but, I mean, we're just testing things, right? That's the main thing we're doing here. If we fail, we fail. We want to use the drones to feather the rats. Some will newt. Just seems hard.
Warp drive active.
Tag the ones that need to be destroyed. Easy to lose them in the mayhem. Which ones need to be destroyed? Also, I only have drones. Did you need 20% salary chance or higher, which might not happen on the Navy Comet if you don't have the skills / rigs? Survey says I have 15%. Do I need skills salvaging? I have as high of an alpha as you can go. Newt rats, tag, and single target with your team. The destroyer linked has the rigs to make it work. Okay, well, I did the Fed Navy Comet, which doesn't have salvage rigs. This is why this is called a learning experience. Okay, Sofapid, let's go in. And if you ever need to warp out, just warp out. Best of luck to us. I will tag enemies to the best of my ability. All right, activating gate.
Warp drive active.
Oh, that's a lot of stuff to salvage. Salvage all the wrecks before the core goes critical or we'll have insufficient data. I'm immediately jammed. Jesus. Okay. Let's kill this guy. He's a jammer. Holy shit. I fucking just jammed my dude. Oh, and my warriors are getting obliterated? Hold on, let me bring them back. I'm still jammed. Right, I can target the jammer, that's right. Oh my god, my warriors are just eating shit. Well, I have no more drones. I can't get unjammed. It's only around 20, and if you go the short ray, it's only 9. Goon gets drone hit points? Okay, but well, this was a fit linked that said it could work. Oh, I gotta get out. I'm taking too much damage too.
Active.
Yeah. If you go the high sec route, it's like 17. Okay, well, I guess I'm going back to heck.
Warp drive active.
Oh, okay. I see that you're in Discord now. Yeah, honestly, I don't know how to avoid the Stormbringers either.
And 4 jumps away
Warp
now.
drive active.
Hooray!
Oh, 4 from Bay, and then 2 more from Hack.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess we'll try and get in Dragoons, see if that goes better.
The Dragoons did look
Docking permission requested.
better.
Docking request accepted.
Do I have a Mar Dragoon skill? What? Oh, I do have 1 point in a Mar Destroyer. Cool.
Hey bitch, you are forcing your Twitch viewers to watch an ad right now, so pause your fucking game.
Be hard with 2. If you go 2 salvagers and 1 DPS with Omega player, it's a lot better. Well, we don't necessarily have that option. I mean, we can go 2 salvagers and 1 deeps. Is that better than 3 salvagers? DPS kills off the annoying jammers? Yeah, for sure. I'm going to get Destroyer level 2.
Skill training completed.
I feel like instead of 7 Hornets, we should just load up with 15 Hornets. Are we going to lose more fucking money to drone deaths than we gain for doing the site? These are not the best at being alpha friendly. That's really fucking dumb. Back at heck now? All right, excellent. I'm getting in a Dragoon now. And then, I guess the Homefront that we did probably ran out of time, right? We can't go back there. So let's go to this one in O'Brien. They're 20-minute timers. Yeah, we'll still go to the one in O'Brien.
Warp drive active.
Pretty much need dedicated salvagers for that mission, looks like. From EVUNI, salvagers need to have at least 20% difficulty bonus for them to work. Salvaging for rig is needed. 20%, however, makes those sites rather difficult. 30 to 35% is recommended. Okay, so now I have 45% because we have all the salvaging rigs. We just have to hope my 15 Cal Navy Hornets is enough to slaughter the jammers, to slaughter all of them. But now that we have 3 people too, should be, our deeps should be good. Just follow my
Warp drive
targets,
active.
my tags. Oh, we're going to go to salvage research TFM. TFM. There's
Warp
two
drive
of them.
active.
You ran a Damovic for deeps. Nice. All right. Let's go ahead and activate gate.
Warp drive active.
Which one is doing E-War? We're going to just kill the burst first. Let's kill the burst first. Blights first? Okay. Oh, but there's so many blights. Let me put Rex on PvE. Okay, this is going better. I think. Let me have you guys on watch list. Oh, wait. Sofapit had to warp off? Is that what I'm seeing? Okay, yeah, they just about died. Okay. This is fucking hard.
I keep getting jammed.
Oh, by what?
The blight that we were killing, it for some reason wouldn't let me lock it, even though it was the one jamming me.
Oh, okay. Where am I going? Okay, I'm going to this. Are you coming back, Sophapid? Excellent. Yeah, let's kill that blight. Does anything else spawn? Or do we just get to salvage after we kill all the things?
No idea.
More waves come in? Shit. Oh, here's some more blights.
They are different named blights. The other ones were blight sigils, but these are blight wolves.
Fast enough, you can be done before the third wave, but keep up with the salvaging. Good luck to us. Oh, I need to fucking bring more drones out. Strange beat on the viewing end of the struggle. Yeah. Just let my drones fight whatever they want. As I slow boat my fucking way to this wreck way over here. Do we have to salvage every wreck?
Hey, you there. Thank you for the follow.
Every non-shipwreck. Oh, geez. They mix in regular wrecks with fucking... Oh my god, really? That's just fucking cruel. They hate us, BVers. Yeah. Hello? I said orbit. Okay. All right, well, I got the one wreck that was in the fucking nowhere land. Just 11 left? Yeah. Wait, 11 minutes left? We still have 17 wrecks left. I'm so fucking slow. Come on. This feels like torture. I hate this home front. Didn't say it was fun. Oh my god. I'd really hate rifts. Why do you have to fly forever? Uh-oh. My drones are dying again. Rift 1 is the one you hate. You're trying to newt as they cap a node and kill rats at the same time. Everyone has to kind of be in sync. Oof.
I overheated my afterburner a little. It didn't help.
Oh, let me go. Oh my god. Wait. Okay. All right. God, it's so hard to tell what fucking is the correct rec too. Who thought this was a good idea? You have 3 people but have 5 nodes to newt. Oh. Am I gonna bounce on this structure or go right through it? Let's find out.
On the plus side, I think we've got this one in the bag.
Whoosh. Yeah. Just a matter of time. My wreck. I traveled so far for it. It's gone. Oh, here they come. Now the question is, are they going to warp out? Nicely done. All right, and they do warp out. And we got paid cash money. Nice. Hello, Razamian. You're mostly lurking. All right, but if you hear your holler, your cheer or boo is appropriate. All right, all right. Good to see you. See this being better in the frigates, but those need salvage skills. Oh yeah. Okay, so the plus side of the frigates is that they're faster. Okay. You only lost 2 drones. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I lost 3 drones. So do you guys want to do another one of these, or do you want to switch to a different home front? I think let's switch to a different home front. Back to heck. Also, if you need money to like buy ships, just tell me. I'll send you money.
Warp drive active.
You're not sure what's going on, but the answer is always either Blaster Comet or Century Rattlesnake. Fuck Marauders.
I'm good on this, though I do have a contract eventually.
Huh?
I'm pretty sure I have a buyback contract up right now.
Oh, okay. Excellent.
Warp drive active.
Welcome in, Willem. All right, let's, I guess, try Stabilize Rift next. Because apparently it can get worse.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Yeah, having 4 in the 3-man sites is totally fine. More people learn, and like, who cares about payouts right now? Rattlesnake is just a big fucking brick.
Hey bitch, you are forcing your Twitch
Oh,
viewers to
shit.
watch an ad right now, so pause your fucking game.
I wanted to fit this, and then I want to get out of it. And then I wanted to simulate this and fit this and buy this. Oh, I don't have Holo Grades 5. I need to change this to a compact. Buy and fit. There we go. Whenever you're ready, just let's meet at the acceleration gate.
Warp drive active.
Wasn't that data stuff for Trig event? Or wait, did we just get those? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, we just got those. I think they're just like sell to an NPC.
Oh, okay. Also, Robody on Discord. Oof. Don't know how to solve that. I'm going to just blame Discord.
Warp drive active.
Are com/Discord required? Or are you going to teach them for broadcasting rep/cap also? I mean, comms are going to be highly encouraged. Is William on Discord? No. William, are you making your way? Drain all the raised capacitors below 20% simultaneously and the rift will stabilize. Had to change a couple T2s. Oh, okay, cool. One left, one right, one middle. Left and right hit 2 nodes. Middle brings down the middle node and cycles between left and right is needed to assist. Once all nodes reach 20%, you get paid. Jones out on Newt and Cap rats. Welcome, good luck. You'll be lurking. One left, one right, one middle. Left and right hit 2 nodes. Middle brings down the middle node and cycles between left and right is needed to assist. Okay. All right. You're getting shipped together? Okay. All right. I'll go middle. Sofa Pit will go left and Taiga will go right. Good luck. Let's activate.
Okay.
Warp drive active.
What? Oh, okay. Oh, I understand. Okay. I'm just gonna fucking shoot something. Can I not use all my neutralizers? Am I not cap stable? Oh, I guess maybe without my repper.
Yeah, this rat over here was cap boosting this one, but I blew it up.
Oh. conservators. Rep them. What's my range? 8,000. So he's doing both of them at once. I'm just going to focus this one down and then probably help this one. Sofa Pit's going somewhere. Okay. He's draining... Trying to drain both of them? But I think he's just out of range, right?
Two conservators.
Murder. Alright, so mine's at 7% now. So I'm going to go over to this one. Oh wait, my drones are attacking the array? Hold on. That doesn't seem right. Alright, Williams come.
Hey, Williams here.
Your Secret Wars work on YouTube? Nope, just Twitch, sadly. Sorry, Jacob. Yeah, are you in range of one of yours? Because it looks like it's still at 90%, or like you're barely in range.
Oh no, that one got hit by a conservator, so he jumped back up.
Oh.
At least I think he's in range. He looks like he's in range. Oh, never mind. Some of it does not look like he's in range.
It's hard to tell which one is which. Oh wait, the one I'm draining is really high. Okay. Oh, I guess, yeah, the conservator.
Yeah.
Got to really take those things out. They really boost them up.
More conservators.
Yay! That was way better than the fucking salvage.
Yeah, that wasn't bad at all. I don't know if they can get worse, but that was good.
Yeah. Good team sync? Yeah. Yeah, that one went quite well.
And more stuff's warping in, but I guess the blue fleet's just gonna slaughter it.
I guess something like that. Oh no, we did it.
Oh.
The rift, they came in. That's all they care about.
Warp
Back
drive
to heck.
active.
Sounds good.
I will say the third one, traffic stop, doesn't sound fun.
Yeah, so we gotta scan haulers, web them to slow them down, and blow them up.
Warp drive active.
Can one of y'all fly the Vigil Fleet issue?
I should be able to.
All right, so why don't you go ahead and do that? And then the rest of us will just take damage.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Get annoying if rats are not controlled and the nodes keep getting wrecked. Oh, okay. Traffic stuff we didn't do many of because it was really buggy when it first came out. Oh. And I'm just going to make a catalyst. Oh, wait, no, I'm going to do a Corax.
I have the traffic cop scanner.
Excellent. Yeah, I'm just going to go with this fit and hope for the best. Let me find where traffic stop is. Oh, there's 2 in Bay. Nice. I probably should have used a blaster catalyst. Yeah. Well, I'm going to use a Corax because this is more accurate to what I would suggest. Oh, actually, probably a Navy frigate instead of a Corax. Cal Navy Hookbill. This is 5% damage. This is 25% damage. Which is 3 times 100%, so 6. Okay, no, Corax is still going to do more damage. And they have explosive velocity.
Oh, there's 2 in Bay.
Yep.
Warp drive active.
You're 4 days into Eve and you think you're getting addicted? Well, might I help you with that addiction and tell you to join my corporation, which is focused on new players. Right now, we are learning the Homefront operations so that I can make guides and fits and all that so they can be easier to access for you. Because they're fun little group content.
Warp drive active.
If you're interested, the corporation name is The Nth Dimension. That's the, make sure you don't forget that part, NTH Dimension. You could be right here with us. I guarantee you that wherever you are in New Eden right now, you're probably not more than 12 jumps away from Bay. The Bay Area.
Warp drive active.
We're centrally located. We have many fabulous corporation projects to help you get a good footing into the game.
Hey, you there. Thank you for the follow.
All right, we are just waiting on Sophapid, who is in system. Nice. A Thucker caravan has set up a market. Only some of the traders are smugglers trafficking in contraband. Cargo scan the fans. If they are transporting contraband, destroy them. Don't damage any legitimate traders. The Thuckers will move on if there's too much trouble. Okay. You're 33 jumps away. Wait, are you in nullsec? If you're like a new player, if you're in high sec area, you shouldn't be probably anything more than 12. Oh, yeah, let me give you a boss or commander. All right, you should be able to mark now. You should be able to mark now. Yep. All right. Alrighty, let's activate gate.
Warp drive.
Oh, I should
active.
probably load missiles. I'm just waiting for marks. Are all of these guys clean?
Kill A, kill A, kill A.
All right. A's not clean. Proceed with this dangerous act? Yes.
B is also bad.
Welcome up.
Oh, one got through. I missed one. Sorry.
All good. No more fuck ups. All right. Oh, I got 47 range on these missiles. Nice. Are they all clean? I'm scared. There's so many. They're getting closer. Oh, another one escaped.
I could have sworn I scanned them all and they were all clean. I don't know.
You can mark the ones that you've already scanned.
You know, that's a good idea.
Just like A for clean, B for bad.
Okay. Okay. A for clean, B for bad. That's what I'll go with.
B for bad. Get them.
B for bad and A for all right.
Hey bitch, you are forcing your Twitch viewers to watch an ad right now, so pause your fucking game.
Ad time. Oh, there's a baddie. Kind of concerned about with these cutters attacking me.
B is getting closer.
Yeah, I'm getting closer to death too. Are you webbing them? I'm gonna
I
have to warp
am.
out.
Warp drive active.
Oh, maybe not. Let me just keep aligning. I got hole. Hole is meant to be used.
All these are good if we want to clear up these ads.
Yes, please. All right. I'm getting health back. All right.
I've got my 30 DPS helping out.
Excellent. Got more things to scan. Just caught a glimpse of Superman movie trailer. Feels more like a trailer of a parody. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I really hope this guy's... All right. Whew, he's clean.
A module has run out of charges. The capacitor is empty. The capacitor is empty.
It's fine. As long as I don't take aggro again. Hey, Gumby. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, Korax isn't a terrible ship for this. Considering you got to kill these guys at like 20 kilometers. I guess you don't really need the 50-kilometer range. Hooray!
Oh, thank God, because like 6 more things just warped in.
Did we just have to defend that for a time limit? Is that what happened?
Yeah, it's like 10 minutes or 9 minutes or something.
Oh, okay. $9 minute? Okay, sweet. Oh, you don't really need a afterburner in this site.
One of these guys literally has nothing in his cargo hold.
He's just he's coming to get stuff. All right. See you later, Silverbid. Thanks so much for coming. Learned a lot of good stuff. Oh, that's what I wanted to check. Does the retail center have a clone bay?
Warp drive active.
Yeah, moral of the story is that the fucking salvage sucks ass. I hate the salvage mission. The other two are pretty cool.
Docking permission requested.
Please, 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 please have a clone bay.
Docking request accepted.
We had a harder time running the rift if your new bro group isn't in sync. Oh, okay. Yes. Yes. Wait. Oh, wait. Okay. But this does mean there is a clone bay here, right? Because this button, I can click this button. Let me look at the structure browser. Clone bay. Yes. Yes. It's in fact the only station in the system with a clone bay. Yes. Oh, I lucked out. Hell yeah. Okay, so do we want to try the 5-mans with 4 people? We only have 3 now, right? But what I was gonna log on to my like Omega characters and 2 double multi-box. You for the night. All right, see you later, Morty. Your Homefront days are Friday, Saturday if you want to fly with us. I'm generally pretty busy Friday, Saturday, but that'd be pretty cool. What time? What eve time? Oh, 200. Yeah, that's going to be a little... I'm going to be busy. Friday, Saturday at 0200. Thank you for the invite, though. Yep, I'm in Pacific Northwest. The greatest place around. Okay. Both of you guys can, I assume, wait. Are you on Discord? Yeah, you're both on Discord. Do you guys want to do any more of the 3-mans, or do you feel good with them, or?
I'm good with whatever. I feel comfortable with the 3-mans though.
All right, so I guess if neither of you feel like we need to do any more, then I'm going to just work on skill plans and bits. So to see you at FanFest, maybe 2026. Unlikely, but maybe. The only issue with me going to FanFest is just the financials. It's expensive, but I would like to go. Okay. So now we know a little bit more about the 3-mans. We know that we hate the salvage. Can we fit micro warp drives for the salvage one? Let me log on. Based on your Homefront mission experience so far, would a dedicated repairing logi be useful? Not for the 3-mans. For some of the 5-mans, I believe yes, though. Like as a general companion?
Connecting.
Yes, if I understand correctly. You're addicted to half sword, trying to do proper techniques with long sword. Goddamn half sword. Are you gonna make a long sword montage? I remember the day Asura played it for like 12 hours straight. Good times. Good idea, you might? All right, perfect. Are you gonna be playing Night Rain? Are we gonna play Night Rain together? That's pretty soon. Also, I think I'm close to finishing Elden Ring. I'm getting the like end of game vibes. I just slaughtered Godric. Like a holy version, like a holy light. You'll play together, you don't know. Ping question? Oh, yeah, possibly. Yeah, if it's shitty ping. Hardest boss of Elden Ring is optional. Assumedly. Durr. That tracks. Dune's releasing very close. Yeah. I am curious about Dune. Might be cool. Might just be trash. Thoughts? Accidentally put a Sekiro boss in Elden Ring? Oh, okay. What does that mean? Parry only? Meow, 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 meow. Okay, alright. Alright. The meows are happening. I'm very confused. But excited. Oh, here comes the drop. Here comes the drop. Let's go. Meow. Excellent. The meows just keep coming. They just keep coming and they don't stop coming. Waiting for a mod that adds Sekiro's deflect mechanic in Elden Ring? Oh, okay. The Meow Mix Party. It's fun homefronting, learning, yeah. Also getting blown up by Stormbreakers and learning, yep. Alright, see you later, 3 kobolds. I will accept your contract soon. Maybe I'll play Sekiro. Hey, saved a grill. 07. What was I doing? Right. Homefront runners. Have the Homefronts been? Pretty good. We did a round of all of the 3-man ones. So we now have some experience there. Figured out some pros, some cons. Now we can figure out some fits. That'll work within like my skill plan ideas. Figure out the beauty and majesty of Homefronts. Oh yeah, we're working on figuring it out. Expedition 33 before? Oh, okay.
Describe to us your trip if you were the AI on a ship in EVE Online. If I was an AI on a ship in EVE Online, I would just be Aura. Yeah, so it's going to be finish Elden Ring, play Night Ring, maybe play Dune, play Expedition 33, maybe play Sekiro. All right, salvage research fucking sucks. I think I'm just going to recommend people not do it. So I know if the Nestplex discounts for Omega, the more months you buy are permanent.
Caviar Liberta asked me.
Like just
Describe
what they
to
are
us
right
your
now?
trip from Amar to Jita. If you were the AI on a ship in EVE Online. Ah, the splendid journey from Amar to Jita. A delightful pilgrimage through the vast emptiness of
this
space
is always
where
how it
boredom
is.
and danger dance hand in hand. Witnessing the dull landscapes of the various systems your precious cargo.
But you can wait for an Omega sale and you can get it even cheaper.
Course.
If
The
you want.
occasional pirate ambush. Oh, just a minor inconvenience in our otherwise splendid trip.
You absolute legend.
You see,
It's Thruddy.
Caviar.
Welcome in.
Liberta.
Thank you for the sub.
The thrill of survival.
With the Prime. Hell yeah.
And sense of impending doom adds a certain zest.
It's hard to say how often the Omega sales are.
What fun.
The Bezos bucks? Yes. It just ends with what fun. Nice. You're not going to put any more real money into Eve? You did a lot of years ago? That's fair. That's fine. If someone is going to put real money into Eve, though, might I suggest using creator code NTH, that's NTH, at checkout to help support me making more content. Also, if you use that creator code on Marquis Dragon Store, you'll get another 3% off. Okay. So Dragoon, you need a Dragoon for Stabilized Rift. And you need drones for Stabilized Rift. Man, this fucking sucks. It's the code that unlocks word feeling good feelings. Yeah. Okay. Hear me out. If we use drones, if we skill drones, we could do the 3-mans. They really want you to cost chain. Yeah. Is power from Homefronts worth it? If you're a new player, yes. Oh. What about a medium player? Oh, if you're a medium player, it could be. It could be. So I think it is about 75 million ISK an hour. Yeah, that's about accurate. Yeah. If you're cruising on them, it's 75 million ISK. So we'll just call it like 70, 60 to 70. Are any of the Homefronts soloable? No, that's the whole idea. Homefronts is group content for new players. For either groups of 3 or 5, ideally. That's what you gets the max payouts. You can multi-box them. But Eve is mostly about grouping, ideally. Ever work out the best is per hour maker for alphas? I can pretty confidently say it is Farming Angel LP. I think yeah, Farming Angel LP. Which sucks because it's pretty boring. But you can make like 100+ million ISK an hour. T4 Abyssals. You can do T4 Abyssals as an alpha. But it's only like 75. In Gila, you could probably get more than 150. Not really. I don't believe an alpha can do T5 abyssals, but you can do T4s relatively easy. Big question, what are we doing here? We're thinking about skill plans and fits for new players and getting them into Homefronts. The problem is that the 3-man Homefronts want you to use drones for 2 of them, but the 5-mans punish you greatly for using drones. So do we just not do 3-mans? To be fair, you can do traffic stops without drones. And salvage research sucks. So I think we're just going to not worry about drones. And we're not going to worry about stabilized rift or salvage research. If you're a 3-man group, you're going to do traffic stops.
Hey bitch, you are forcing your Twitch viewers to watch an ad right now, so pause your fucking game.
Ad time. It sucks that the Corax kind of sucks. Corax only has 2 lows, whereas Cal Navy Hook Bill has 2 lows, 5 mids, versus 4 mids. So you get 1 more mid with a Cal Navy Hook Bill. What kind of damage do I want to be doing for a traffic stop in Minmatar space? Two coercers. Oh, that's true. All you have to do is last 5 minutes. Okay, yeah. I'm just reading information. Apply full damage of blasters, drones to your nearest designated target, then use drones to dispose of phaseless cutters. Miss some of the smugglers. There's sometimes up to 5 ships can warp in. They can even warp close as 8K from the system. Good thing is no NPC will target your or your friend's drones. But the algos for perma tank, mostly like 2 capacitors. Recharge rigs or even 3 if you're an alpha pilot. Phaseless cutters have very small signature, fly pretty fast, so an omni tracking slot in lows does help a lot. Webbing first and applying guns seemed like the best options to keep unaggressed haulers to run away. Okay. Homefront, Raid, Black Market, Metaliminal, Metroid, this is where you go mining. This is the one where you logi the stuff. Dread Assault. Everyone's just in logi. Or wait, Dread Assault is the capacitor one. Emergency Aid Convoy is the logi one. So really, okay. Hear me out. You're only going to be, you're not going to be like, you're not going to have a ship and run all of the different things in like a ship. You're going to target a specific home front. So why don't we just do the best home front? So we got to figure out what the best home front is. Or the easiest one to run with my skill plan. Or you could just do all the, you could just keep docking and redocking and do the ones in Bay. You can do all the things in Bay and then switch and do all the other ones. Okay. So as long as you have all your ships like in Bay, you can do all the home fronts in Bay. Sounds great, yeah. Oh. Okay. If we just don't do the raid black market, that's the only one that needs caracals. Last refit you had, was it without local shield boost? That one doesn't have local shield boost. And that one doesn't. Okay, yeah. Both of these don't have local shield boost. They rely on the other logis to logi them. Normally you only have one logi in Homefronts, I've heard. Okay, so there is the emergency aid, which is everyone is just repping a thing. And then there's Dread Assault, which you are giving capacitor to the Dread. But everyone's just healing. You're just all healing through the damage. You're not killing anything. And then there's the mining one, which you were just mining and you have one repper. So in this one, you do have one logi, but the scythe is repping themselves. And then in raid, you have a just buffer. I guess you just have buffer. Oh, wait. Also, you also have the scythe. Okay. But I don't want people to train scythes. And I don't want people to train miners. So we're not going to do the Metaliminal Metroid, and we're not going to do the raid. So if we're doing Homefronts, we just need everyone to train into Ospreys. Do I want people to train into Ospreys? Not really. Because that's not going to help them when they're outside of Homefronts. Okay, let me check on the YouTubes. I believe Ursh has a playlist. Homefront operations. Doesn't he have updated ones? Okay, yeah. He's got updated ones. Wait. Does he? Okay, wait. Yeah. Okay. No, these are the most up-to-date ones. Okay. Oh. Yeah, this isn't what I want. This isn't what I want. EU Online Homefront operations. Who knew Urs could talk so fast? Yeah. Truly. Okay. So Mimitar, there's a total of 9 different types of home operations. Some of them have 4 different versions, depending on which empire you are in. Some of them have only 1 version. The difference between the versions are the type of pirates you face in each type of the E-war you face. The base mechanics are all the same. There's 9, you say? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, wait. Abyssal artifact recover. What is that? Valuable artifacts buried inside asteroids have appeared through abyssal rifts. Deplete the asteroids and recover the artifacts. Be warned, hostiles will also be traveling through the rifts. The longer you stay on site, the bigger the threats will be. Mine the asteroids in the site. It's a 4 to 5. This is different than Metaliminal Metroid. Discover artifacts inside before hostile power over. Okay. Mining modules for miners. Work together to help sovereign factions by completing operations providing industrial exploration combat support. Okay. I guess just people don't do these? This site is probably the most challenging, as you will have increasingly more difficult waves spawn on you, and it seems near impossible to outlast the increasing number of increasing difficult rats. Its venture might not be tanky enough. It is usually replaced with cruisers, vexers, or MOAs. Oh, vexers. With miners equipped. Possible group composition includes 5 miners with active tank, 4 miners with 1 logi, 4 miners with 1 DPS to clear the waves and make pressure smaller, 3 miners, 1 DPS, 1 logi. Okay. Oh, you can use pirate frigates and destroyers too. That's pretty interesting. Okay, emergency aid can be solely run with logistic ships. T1 logistic cruisers like Ospreys or Augurs work well. Okay. But not executors. Dread Assault aims to fill the capacitor. Once again, killing enemy ships is futile as they simply respawn. Enemy ships need apply newts, so it is recommended to bring T1 logistics cruisers with 3 to 4 medium remote trap tracers. Also, large can be used in some strategies and maintain cap chain with one of them. Cap chain cruisers, Osprey and Augur are recommended. Raid. Your objective is to collect loot from a respawning hauler and haul it, bring it to a friendly transporter. The first hauler will spawn almost immediately after you open the site. Haulers will generally try to warp off. If they successfully warp away, you have to wait for a new hauler to spawn. This means you'll want DPS to equip a disruptor. As each piece of loot is 3,500 M3, you will need 1 hauler, the quicker the better, that can haul 10,500 from the dread haulers to the transport ship. Usual composition is 1 logi, 3 DPS, 1 hauler. Okay. So we could maybe theoretically do raids in Vexers, but they might also just really hate drones too much. Suspicious signal. Aim at size, destroy a single structure. However, it starts invulnerable and only gets vulnerable once 3 data cans are hacked. Wait, what? Each hacked can start a 90-second timer. So if the cans are hacked simultaneously, there's a 90-second window for damaging the target. HP of the target is estimated to be around 410,000. Common group compositions are 5 DPS with strong active tank, 3 of which have data analyzers equipped, or 4 DPS with 1 Logi. Now I'm confused. Hot doggy, Monder Jr. Welcome in, welcome in. 07. How's your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. If you guys don't know, my name's Nth. I like to showcase various aspects of EVE Online, showing you how to do them to the best of your ability. Today, we are investigating Homefront operations. Those little known things that are designed and made for new players to get together in a group and do exciting new fleet content. They're a little bit esoteric, so we're trying to figure out so back up a little bit. I have a corporation. I'm working on building a corporation, which is new focused, new player focused. And in doing so, I want to furnish them with appropriate skill plans, appropriate fittings, appropriate strategies, and things to do. And one of those things is Homefront operations. So I myself need to fully understand Homefront operations, and I need to figure out what kind of ships we're going to like start building towards. So kind of like making skill plans and doctrines and things of that sort to really get them off on the right foot for doing these things. But yeah, welcome in. What'd you get up to stream or raid and run? Either is fine and dandy. Also, for all of my new people here, maybe you don't know about me. I am also a bit of a YouTuber, probably primarily a YouTuber. Gonna go ahead and link the YouTube channel in the chat. Like, comment, subscribe if you would, please. If you find the content valuable, which I know you will. Lots of really good information there. Lots of good tips and tricks and exploration videos. So go check it out. And I'm pretty confident you'll find something that you didn't know before. You were looking for escalations? Excellent, excellent. Love myself some high-sec escalation. All right, was it in high-sec? I love the DED escalation hunting. I think it's a really good activity for new players as well. Or were you looking for some 10 out of 10s? Anyways, we're looking for suspicious signal. You never get a 10 out of 10? Well, are you looking for them? What are you looking for? 6 out of 10s? Look for whatever you can get. Okay, so I get what oh wait, are you like scanning for them? Or are you doing combat anomalies to escalate into them? You just do combat anomalies to escalate. Okay, so what combat anomaly? I feel like I'm pulling teeth here. What combat anomalies are you running? Greece's hideaway and refuge. Okay, so you're looking for 3 out of 10s, I believe. Good stuff. Level 4 or 5? Okay, yeah, 4 out of 10s. You're only going to get a 5 out of 10 in like Mimitar area. Yeah, I do like doing that activity though. I think it's a lot of fun. What ship are you flying? Is it a Jackdaw? Is it a Gila? Is it a Osprey Navy issue? So for suspicious signal, you need to hack 3 things and then damage something. That seems pretty fun. Started with a merm, but then my buddy got a Hecate, and that negated my merm, so I just followed and salvaged. Oh, okay. Also, I know all of you lovely folks just joined, but I'm really thirsty. So I need to grab some tea. Hecate did sites in like 5 minutes. Yeah, the T3Ds are real good at doing them. But yeah, we have an ad that's about to start. So instead of the short ad, I'm going to go ahead and run a 3-minute ad so I can do a little stretching, get a little tea, and then we will be back at it. So please don't go anywhere, and promise you'll have a good old time. And see you soon.
Hey bitch, you are forcing your Twitch viewers to watch an ad right now, so pause your fucking game.
I have returned. Salt frags are good too? Yeah, for sure. All right. And I also got a little leftover dinner, so that'll be nice. Starting to get a little peckish. Yep, exactly like the Terminator. All right. Metaliminal Metroid. Objects to mine out on or asteroid with 14,000 M3. As in all other sites, killing rats is futile as they simply respawn. Possible compositions include 4 ventures, 1 Logi cruisers, 5 tank ventures, or 5 active tank cruisers with enough turret slots such as a MOA. In addition to the site's payout, the event ore can be sold to NPC buy orders at 5,000 ISK per unit. The site contains 17 million ISK worth of ores, less with residue. One possible tactic is for a 6th person in a hauler to wait outside the site so they do not get part of the reward, but they gather all jet can ore and sell it. Interesting. Let's see. This section contains outdated information. See patch released. See also abyssal artifact recovery. I don't think we're going to do artifact recovery. Salvage research. Pagas will be filled with 18 wrecks that must be salvaged. Salving drones, MTUs, and tractor beams cannot be used. You have to fly close enough to each wreck and run your high-sec salvagers on them. Hostile ships that will attack you, which you can ignore if your self-rep is decent or kill depending on your fleet composition. NPCs will target and kill drones. Oh, okay. 3 destroyers. It's interesting that they specify that in this one. 3 destroyers confirmed with Algos and Dragoons fitted as T1 passive shield tanks or Navy frigates with active tanks. Works well. Salvagers need to have at least 20% difficulty bonus on them to work. Oh, okay. 3 destroyers confirmed with Algos and Dragoon fitted as T1 passive shield tanks. So if you just tank hard enough, you don't have to worry. Traffic stop. Need a cargo scan incoming ships for 10 minutes. Oh yeah, we did this one. Stabilize rift. Yeah, there's 5 destabilizing arrays. Need to blow 20% simultaneously. Recommended fit is Dragoon with 1 NOS and 4 newts using Warrior 1 drones. They're NPCs that may newt you, not always, and they're NPCs that may cap transfer the arrays. Having drones kill NPCs is recommended. Anomalies can spawn anywhere in high sec with a heavily increased probability of spawning near trade hubs like Heck and career agent constellations. The spawns for each type are independent, and the total number for each type in Galente space seems to be 18. In Caldari space, 17. In Mimitar, 14, without newly added in Heck. And in Amar, 28. I guess they added more with the Heck. Okay. So emergency aid is Osprey, a lot of weird shit. Maybe Convexer. Suspicious signal is maybe Convexer. Metroid is mining. Abyssal artifact recovery is mining. Salvage is salvaging in a passive Algos. Traffic stop is Algos. Should work. Are people still around that can do traffic stop in Algoses? And then stabilize rift is Dragoon. Oh wait. Is Algos. Stabilize rift is Algos too. So I don't need caracals. I don't need to switch. If people want to do the Osprey ones, then they can train into Ospreys. If people want to do the mining ones, they can train into the miners. If people want to do the raids, they can train into caracals and Ospreys. Oh wait, someone's going to need to train into a solo logi. Am I ever going to want someone to train into an augurer? Are we ever going to do a armor fleet? Probably not. So what I'm going to do, yeah, okay. What I'm going to do is take this character. Oh, whoops. Connection lost. Is take this character, which can barely fly an Algos, and see if I can tank the damage in the whatever. For science, yeah.
Connecting.
How far away from Bay are they? 11 jumps? Like 8, 9 jumps to heck? Let's make an Algos fit. Are these the same fits? 8.2.8, 8.2.8. Yeah, these are the same fits. Oh, okay. Oh, medium drones. Right, I gotta get rid of medium drones. And I only have drones 4 skill. But 160 DPS is still totally fine. Energy grid upgrades 4. Takes 4 or 3.5 days. So I need to change this out. Do I even need this? Yeah, I guess being cap stable is nice. It's nicer than going a little bit faster. Is it? I have a nano. Brings my align time down. I save a second every jump. And honestly, when you're making 100 jumps, we'll call it, saves you a minute and a half. Plus, getting to all the stuff is going to save you some time, too. I think actually just an overdrive. I think an overdrive is going to help us out. Then I decided I just wanted a long and a far. Oh, wait, no. I wanted these 3 ones for the outghosts. Do I want a micro warp drive? No, that'll be too much power. Okay, now for our passive fit. Bay option. Also, yeah, this character can start flying over to heck.
Warp drive active.
Oh god, I have the base overlay overview.
Warp drive active.
I don't need EM because they do kinetic explosive. Oh wait, okay. Salvage research. They do thermal EM? Or they take thermal EM? Damage types. Okay, is it always best damage to deal and to resist? Are they always the same? No. Damage to deal is explosive kinetic. So damage type is to resist. So we want to resist thermal EM. Ooh, gross. Those are our weak points. Hey, viewer tech 2. My mom was kinetic? Ah, shit. How's your new corp going? It's going good. We're learning about Homefronts, ships, fittings, what's required, how we can make everything merge to put them on the right path. Put a damage control on. Do I just put armor on?
Warp drive active.
Or do I put drone damage? Hell's a Homefront? You haven't played Eve so long it feels like? A Homefront is a group activity for either 3 pilots or 5 pilots, ideally. Intended for new player fleet activities. So they're little missions, little signatures, little combat anomalies that have a little bit more going on to them. They're pretty fun. We'll do 1 drone damage amp. Oh wait, shit, I need salvage rigs.
Warp drive active.
This needs to be compact as well. Oh, I need a CPU. A coprocessor. 35%.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, it is fun. Group activities are good. Okay, so I'm gonna blow out my capacitor real fucking quick with this. So we do need a afterburner. And then do we just put on plates? Okay, we could do this. Wait, can we do Fed Navy? But then we have a power grid problem. That's a real good fitting. 0 CPU, 0.7 power grid. That's real good on the fitting front.
Warp drive active.
Let me get some Republic Fleet Hornets. Or, what are they? Cal Navy Hornets? The fuck? And get 12 of them.
Warp drive active.
To me, Mario, June 5th. But it's not June 5th yet. You okay? All right.
Drive active.
Let's save this as, what's it called? Salvage research.
We getting a Wii 2? Yeah.
Accepted.
That's the plan. I don't have one pre-ordered, but I will get a Wii 2. Okay, now I need to give this character money. Money, 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 money. Let's just give him like 100 million-ish. This fit's going to cost 43 million-ish. It's okay. I'm cheating? How am I cheating? Do I know Abyssal? Huh? Are you okay? Are you all right?
Connecting.
Do, 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 do. Want to give isk 2 nth dim 5. Let's give them 300 million. Yeah, I get that. But this character isn't trying to like get their own money. They're just a character to figure out fittings mostly. I do like challenges though. Like I have my alpha character who doesn't get any help from anyone.
Connecting.
Charlie just said that BPO research estimated item modifier is really high up on the listings of fix. Hooray! Hopefully they mean it. Hopefully it'll actually be soon. Do I want to do it on this character? Yes, I do.
Salvage research. One jump away. Let's see how long we can survive. Can we survive all of wave 1? Can we survive all of wave 2?
Warp drive active.
Oh, we got shaky screen on. Hopefully you guys are fine with shaky screen.
Hey, you there. Thank you for the follow.
All right, camera shake off. Alex, thank you for the follow.
Warp drive active.
I don't have any of my hotkeys or anything. This is going to be good. I turned it off. Nice and smooth now.
Warp drive active.
Have a recommended hotkey setup? Yep, I have a whole video on it, which I think you can find in this playlist. Oh, that. Oh, I can't target anyone because I'm jammed by multiple people. Is that what it is? Blight Vigil. Oh no, okay. F is the original key. Oh, they got Logi. Who's the Logi? The Burst? Oh, okay. I gotta get unjammed and then send the drones after the burst. Nope. Successfully jammed again. This would be better with 3 people. But I am tanking more or less fine. With 3 people, we could actually kill some guys. Successfully jammed again. Why no sensor booster? Maybe I should have a sensor booster. Like in my lows. Well, I don't have enough mid slots. Or I could just armor tank. Maybe just armor tank and then have sensor booster mids. No, I don't know. Oh, I can target the blight. Oh, wait, I want the burst. Oh, nope, now I'm fucking jammed again. Oh, there's 4 burst. That's no good. All right, let's return the drones.
Warp drive active.
Okay, that was a pretty good test, though. I could duo box 2. I can't triple box.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Site was that? It was the salvage site. Forget exactly what it's called. The salvage Homefront. Salvage research, that's what it's called. I don't really do that much like multi-boxing of like content. All of my characters are like skilled into different things. They're not skilled like all into like one thing to be able to multi-box things.
Warp drive active.
All right, let's go see if we can kill one of them burst. Use Deacon and 2 Algos.
Warp drive active.
All right. Let's kill this burst. Fuck. Immediately jammed. They're going after the Thrasher. All right. Oh, we can target a burst. We can target a burst. All right. Go, my pretties. Fuck that burst up. All right, we got jammed again, but that's okay. We got our drones on the burst. Oh, are they... Nope, they're still on them. Drones are dying. Oh, shit. Yeah, one of them died.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
He fucked up. Here goes another drone, maybe. Getting close. Getting jammed sucks. Not the rogue drones. Oh, now they're on a vigil. Okay. Okay. Well, I guess we'll never know.
Warp drive active.
But yeah, this fit does tank totally decently. So we can definitely do that in an Algos. That's good.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Sounds like music. Get that going again. Oh, and actually, it's going to be even easier because we're going to get resistance changes. So this shield hardener is going to get a buff, a big buff. Okay. So if this can do salvage, let's make a fit that does the traffic stop. Switches for Republic Fleet. Get rid of an afterburner. Get rid of speed. Put on some damage. Get a drone damage. What is traffic stop is none. Galente sites have no E-war NPCs. They do some kind of damage. I guess we could just go to a traffic stop and figure out the damage they do. Let's get a cargo scanner. Contract's been assigned me. You're watching. Thank you, thank you. Why'd you do it on this character? Oh, because it's Algos's. Oh, I see, I see. And a Magus. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna reverse Uno your ass. I'm gonna accept the, what corp am I in? Okay, I'm in the intervention. I'm gonna accept this for corp. And then give these out to other new bros. Ha ha ha. Why I No Go on Erst on Spaceship Podcast talks about the insane difficulty increase of Homefronts and Drifter content. Did they really increase the difficulty? I guess because I'm not an expert. I don't know what I'm talking about. Thank you, Tamber. Cargo scanner. Can I use cargo scanner too? Yes. But they're all in heck. I guess let's go back to heck. Let's go get a cargo scanner.
Warp drive active.
Okay, so I should just make a fit to be able to do my best on
Hey
this
bitch,
site.
you are forcing your Twitch viewers to watch an ad right now, so pause your fucking game.
Do I compact? What am I going to compact?
Warp drive active.
My drone damage or my turret damage? Oh wait, I already compacted my drone. Used to be an Algos enjoyer, then I trained in a real shut your mouth.
Docking permission requested. Docking request.
Algos is a really good ship. It's versatile. It's cheap. It doesn't have a damage bonus to turrets. No, it doesn't. So you could use projectiles. Dual DDA. Oh, so like it ends up being better because like without skills, turrets just do more damage. We'll put some Cal Navy Hornets in here, though. Oh, shit. I just ruined my current fit. Here, let me just strip fitting. We can keep that. Okay. To be honest, I did do the SOE arc in a Dragoon instead of an Algos. Just felt easier to fit decent. Dragoon's good. Oh, shit. So there's no Caldari Navy plutonium. But that's okay, I guess. Jug jug? Glug glug? It's still glugging. It's still glugging! Sploosh! Alright, see you. See you there, Tesoro. Thank you for the hydrate. No, we're probably gonna... I think I'm hearing that ring ringing. I think the J1 bell is ringing in my ear pretty soon. Yeah, 1924. Actually, using iron charge is going to be great. I'm really excited to see how this actually works. Elden Ring ring! Elden Ring ring! Oh, I guess actually the drones are doing the majority of the deeps. I guess I probably should have gone double drone damage amp. Oh well. It's minimal. You decapitated a guy. My game crashed. Uh-oh. How to get into power strikes? What are you playing?
Warp drive active.
Oh, right. Half sword.
Warp drive active.
Do do do. Do do do. All right, bring it, bitches. Contraband data. Oh wait, how do I fucking mark things on this character? Oh well, we're gonna fail this pretty easily. Yes. Let's shoot this guy. All right, that guy's clean. All right, those three clean. Oh, I should be shooting these guys. Oh wait, smuggler escaped? What? No, these guys are all clean. These guys are new. Oh shit, two escaped? Fuck. I'm terrible at this. I must have just missed a whole warp in. All right, this guy's got contraband. Oh, but they go too fast. They just get in. Because I don't have any webs. Starting to take a little too much damage. All right, this guy's got contraband. Yeah, but with 3 of these, we could pretty easily be taking out everything. Let's align. Let's bring all these back. Let's get out of here. Real quick. Yo, what's up? 07. Yeah, I feel great about Algos's. I feel good about my current skill plan. A gift for me? Ooh, I like gifts.
Hey, you there. Thank you for the
A follow. Aw, thank you.
Request accepted.
I do like that. Okay, what is my second skill plan? Mechanics 4. For medium armor repper, right. Galente hauler. I don't think I'm not gonna put any hauler skills in my skill plan. Fuel conservation is good. Drones 5 is good. And then drone sharpshooting interfacing. Yes. Are we seeing, is that, hello? Yeah. Oh, there they are. Me, it's me. You got all right. They just keep coming. They don't stop coming. Thank you so much, Kalare, for making it such a lovely emote. Truly appreciate. This is where I get censor compensation. That's going to help for those jams. Oh, but it's an Omega only skill. Fuck. That's dumb. Then we get specializations for all our drones. Coming in with the 10-bitty cheer. Thank you, thank you. Coming in with the sub. Oh, wait. Spectre Void subbing. Haha. Subtamber. Haha. Got him. Got him. Nice. What's up, Spectre Void? Good to see you. Spectre coming in with the sub. Oh, wait. Kaldari coming in with the return the gift sub to Spectre. You'll love to see it. And maybe more importantly, we are 2 out of 3 of the way to a hype train. If we get a hype train going, we're going to be doing a marbles giveaway. And depending on how high that hype train goes, depends on how much money we give away in that marbles giveaway. Is the Algos guy doing good in an alpha clone? Just came back? Yes. So right now we did some tests on my character who only has used the 1 million skill points on my 1 million skill point training plan. And they were able to tank pretty decently, both the traffic stop and the salvage missions. And with 3 people, I have pretty much complete faith that they'll be able to take those on. All right, see you later, Kaldari. Thanks for dropping in. And then for the neutralizing one, I think, is it worth? So all these do is neutralizer range and fall off. So while like it may be technically best, I think we're going to just use an Algos as well. Yeah, pirate ships are going to be a little too expensive. And they're going to require more skills. Is it Galente Amar for the crewer? No, it's Mimitar Amar. And also the crewer can only fit like 2 newts. So yeah, its newts are going to be more powerful, but I don't know if that'd be worth it. And yeah, it's 120 million is for the whole. Well, hello, Joe Lost. Welcome in, everyone. Turn your attention to the magnificent Joe Lost here in chat. A fellow streamer, my cousin from across the world. Mr. Joe Lost is an excellent streamer who likes to chill, have a good fun time, does some wormhole shenanigans sometimes. But what am I doing? I am figuring out Homefronts and figuring out the path a new player should take. What is the golden path for a new player to get involved in these things? What ships should they be flying? What skills should they be training? Things of that nature. Need to see that? Please do a YouTube. Okay. There will be more than one YouTubes. More than one. Your logo designing. Nice. So the one major possible hiccup we have is that some of the sites might really hate drones. Too much choice? You're using Canva? Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. Sucks for you. In the event that they hate drones, we just have to wait until we get Caldari up. Because this is a lot of drone skills. This is basically all drone skills. Homefronts, is it good content? It's pretty good, enjoyable, fun, interesting content. It's way better than like grinding, like spinning Ishtars, like grinding Havens and Nullsec. And it can make equivalent money. Like, if you want to be engaged in actually doing things, Homefronts are pretty cool. And plus, like, okay, so like, here's the real thing about them, is that like, you're going to be joining with a group of people and you're going to be having a fun time with those people and you're going to be paid decently. So like, I think they are a good part of the game. They are very hard to get involved with, because they're pretty esoteric. They are different depending on the areas of space you're in, or like depending on like what damage they do, what damage you should do, what kind of E-War they have. What does it achieve in the game from a story perspective? Nothing really from a story perspective, but what it does is it's a good tool to get new players invested and finding friends and community in the game. Because if there is a good avenue, like cough cough, my corporation, that you could join and people will be like, hey, we're going to go do some Homefronts, then you can join the Homefront group and then you can meet them and you can get money and you can develop your skills. It's a great way to train people in different roles too. Yeah. It's really good for junior FCs. It's really good for like people just starting out their FC career, because they can tell like just 4 other people where to go, what to do, what ships to fly. Okay. Riddle me this. Why am I training Galente stuff? Because drones. Drones are really good. Because you can do de-escalation hunting with a Vexor. What are all the activities that you can do with a Vexor VNI? De-escalation hunting. You could search for officers. Sentry drone. All Force Gate Camp? What? Also, welcome in stream, DRB. New players are not going to be flying sentry drones, though. Hey, Bobby. Considering joining me, however, your EUTZ is there, will there be a consistent portion of people on within the Corp for that time zone? Hopefully. We are shooting for an all time zone Corp. You can always join us and leave us if it's not working out, or you can not join us and join us later. But even if you join us, so like right now, obviously there's not a whole lot of people because we're in the starting phase, we're in the recruiting phase. But if you join, then I can say, yeah, there's some EUTZ people. And plus, just with our projects alone, you can find value in our corporation. So even if you're only doing like solo dolo stuff, with the ship replacement program, with the buyback program, with the we pay you for scanning, for scanning signatures, you get a little payout, which honestly worked really fucking cool last night. So okay, hear me out. Last night I was watching Twitch streams, and there was this Twitch stream that says like new player starting fresh in EVE Online or whatever. So I'm like, okay, this will be good. This will be fun. So he's doing the career agent missions, and we get to talking a little bit, and he's like, do you have any advice on like corporations or things to join? And I'm like, yeah, I do. You should join me. And so I convince him to join my corporation. And so we're chatting it up, having a good time. And then he's going on his merry way. He starts doing the exploration career agent missions where you have to start scanning stuff. He starts scanning signatures and he's like, oh, what's this notification? What's this pop-up? Oh, it's a corporation project. You're paying me to scan signatures? And I'm like, yes, sir. I'm paying you to scan signatures. And that'll incentivize you to scan signatures. It'll make you feel good about when you were successful on them. And it will get you some good starting ISKIs. So instead of just handing him ISK and saying like, here's some ISK for no fucking reason, go blow it on hookers and blow, I say, hey, you scanned some signatures. That's a great job. Good job. Here's some money for that. Now go buy something nice for yourself. And so this continued for a little while longer. And then he was like, all right, I want to go explore a wormhole. He had a goal. He had a mission. He was like, I'm going to do the exploration career agent missions. Then I'm going to go find a wormhole. And so he did. He went around exploring a few systems, got a little bit more hang of the scanning system.
Your Twitch viewers to watch an ad right now.
Fucking
Suppose
ad.
your fucking game.
Are you fucking kidding me? What a fucking terrible time for an ad. All right, we'll just wait. I'll pause my game. Pause the story. Pause everything. All right, I'm going to keep my skill plans as they are. And then if I need to tune this more in the future, because I do realize that drones don't work or something, then we can always change it in the future. If I lead a few people down the wrong path, like, I don't know, what's the worst that could happen? We need to change the name of this to exclamation mark. This way it shows up at front. Oh, whoops. We're at the max characters. Oh, oops. Combat PvE. PvE is the last letter. All right, welcome back. So back to the story. He finds a wormhole. He starts scanning it down. He scans about like 4 other wormholes. It's not going good. He's like, why are there just only fucking wormholes in this wormhole? And I'm like, well, sometimes that's how it is. But you can find data and relics in here sometimes. And then he scans the last signature in this wormhole. I had basically no hopes for him. But turns out it's a relic site. Not only that, it's a pirate relic site. Not only that, it's a Sancha pirate relic site. Now we're talking. He goes into the site. He goes up to a can. He starts to hack it. Oh, can't hack it. He has, this is so fucking stupid. He has the civilian relic analyzer. And you cannot use a civilian relic analyzer on anything but the starting mission things. So if you're an explorer, you have to get your civilian relic analyzer, do the career agent missions, then get another analyzer. And how are you supposed to know or figure that out? It's so fucking dumb and stupid. But it is what it is. So he goes out of the wormhole. He goes to a station. He buys a relic analyzer, puts it on, goes back into the wormhole, goes back to the relic site, hacks a can. First can this guy hacks is a ruins can. If you guys don't know, ruins cans have the best opportunity to get the good stuff in it. It's a red hack. It's a really fucking hard. He fucking nails it. Easy peasy. First try. Gets pretty lucky, but you know, it is what it is. And he opens it up. There's like 13 fucking intact armor plates in that bad boy. He walks away with 62 million ISK after playing for like a few hours. It's fucking great. It's a fucking story. So he grabs that. Turns out amazing. Yeah. I was like, hell yeah, you got a fucking jackpot can. Good job. And so then he goes around, hacks all the other cans. He's being completely unsafe. Oh, best part about this whole fucking thing. What ship is he in? What ship is he in, you ask? He's in a fucking Navitas. He's in the Galente T1 Logi frigate. Just exploring wormholes, hacking red cans, succeeding, getting 62 million ISK out of the deal. And he goes around, tries to hack all the other cans, is mostly successful. I think he blows up 2 other cans. And I'm like, at one point, he's like, something about like, he's made a whole lot of money, like in the past tense, like he's already succeeded. And I'm like, well, you know, you're in a wormhole still, and you haven't made a good payday until you've actually sold it. But luckily enough, Wormholes are safer than you've been led to believe. No one finds him. No one attacks him. He starts to go out. He starts to do his return journey. And wouldn't you know it, serendipitously, his wormhole's gone. It was end of life. He went into an end of life wormhole. But luckily again, there is a new signature. So I'm thinking in my head, oh, that was probably a static wormhole. And it was a high sec. So I tell him, don't worry too much. Just scan that new signature. It's probably a high sec wormhole back to somewhere in high sec. So he does. Lo and behold, it is. It's a high sec wormhole. Not only that. You know where it goes? It goes fucking 7 jumps away from where he was before. This guy got so fucking lucky and has a great fucking story about it. And it was a great fun time. It was very enjoyable to watch. Someone in Corp was laughing out reporting new bro hacking Navi. Really, Winside? You saw him? It's true. It's all true. Watch my ESS bank round video. Trying to make any ES, but I did survive. Nice. A hunter bro and a Zestero? Yeah. Either way, like, not killing him, great story. Killing him would have also been a great story. But you can go back and tell your friend that he was packing. He had like 62 million cargo. Or actually, by the end of the site, he had like 90 million in cargo. Then he started autopiloting back, and I'm like, well, you can autopilot, and you're probably fine, but let me tell you about a few of the risks. He'd be reimbursed fully. Oh, if you killed him, you would have just paid him. Yeah. Which is funny, because in that case, he would have actually ended up with more money by getting killed. Because he would have gotten like a 15 million ISK payout for my SRP. And if he was going to get reimbursed by your guy, he would have ended up with more. Yeah, if you guys are interested in my corp, I can talk about my SRP program a little bit. We pay up to 75% of your ship's value whenever you die in it. So say you're exploring and have like 100 million ISK in a frigate, you're still going to get the 15 million ISK because it does cap for frigates 15 million, destroyers 25 million, cruisers 50 million. But it's a nice little, helps keeps you on your feet. Yeah, he was actually unlucky then. Yep. All right, let's see. Let's import all these skills. Is there anything I don't need? Get rid of Galente Hauler. All right, so the first thing is we train drone durability. And then Thermo 2. Repair systems, long-range targeting. Mag sense compensation. Hey, espionage. Welcome in. And Soliciator. Hola, hola. Definitely want to train mag sensor compensation. Definitely want to train drone specialization. What do I not want to train here? Oh, wait. What can a VNI do? Oh, a VNI could probably do event sites, depending on the event. VNI can do... Oh, that's actually... Okay. This is gonna dictate a lot. What is going to be the best ship for doing DEDs in Serpentis / Mimitar space? Is it going to be a Caracal or is it going to be a VNI? Or Caracal Navy issue or VNI? This gives rate of fire and ham explosion. I don't want to train ham missiles, though. This gives ham missile velocity. Kinetic damage. Okay, so it's hams, kinetic damage, and hams. Man, they fucked the Osprey Navy issue. How much of a drone user BVNI should be more versatile as you have utility high, can have turrets and quite punchy drones? Yeah. Really, both of these ships are semi-kinetic locked. Or wait, Caracal Navy issue could do any type of damage. Okay, so if I want to do not kinetic damage, I should probably go Caracal Navy issue. What is 221 formation? Heavy, medium, light. Oh, okay. This looks cool. Okay, Angels are doing a lot of explosive, some kinetic, some EM, and they're weak to explosive. Drones to use. Explosive, explosive, kinetic, explosive. This should be a warrior, not Hornet. Serpentis does thermal kinetic, weak to kinetic. ECM from Blood Raiders. Wait, what? I don't know if I like that chart very much. Good night, Lincoln. Damage types dealt. Angel Cartel. A lot of explosive. They have target painters. They're weak to explosive / kinetic. Let me see. Hey, just me. What's on the menu is we're just figuring out skill plans, what kind of ships we want to skill towards for new players, where they can go to fight things, do DEDs, do Homefronts. Found Thera. Nice. What made this wormhole special again, Nth? So Thera is a secret drifter hole. SOE did some shit, some shady shit, and controls it. It makes a bunch of wormholes to everywhere in space. And yeah. Is massive? Yeah, it is massive. It kind of halfway blew up because of it. It has a blue star. Yeah, it's a wormhole hub. Though some angel rats deal also considerable EM and thermal. Rats are weakest against explosive, with kinetic being the second best damage. They are generally shield tanked. Angel Cartel ships mostly like to fight at very short range with autocannons. As the ships are quite fast, it may be difficult to keep them far away and kite them. It may be easier to fit for short range combat yourself and brawl it out. A-Warp chips for choice is target painting. This will make it easier for rats to apply damage on your ship, but the impact is not dramatic. Okay, so if you're killing angels, you probably want to go with the Caracal Navy issue. Because the explosion... Yeah, the explosion radius will help out there. And you probably want to go hams because you don't need the range. And you could go explosive missiles. You don't want to go Osprey because you're kinetic locked. And you don't need the range. Or you could go V&I. Because you get tracking speed to your turrets, which is good because they're fast and up close. Your drones get tracking speed and damage. And can be explosive damage. The problem is that they do primarily explosive damage to you. Oh, but you could go shield VNI. Oh, wait, no. VNI gets armor rep bonus. You could go shield rep. You could go shield Vexer. SFI? What is an SFI? Stabber fleet issue? We're not going to worry about Mimitar or Amar ships because they're not good for new players. Scythe fleet issue. Oh, okay. All right, so that's one for Caracal Navy. And then Serpentis, I believe is what you fight. Serpentis pirates are active in Galente Federation-controlled regions and all regions west from Galente Space, Syndicate, Outer Ring, Fountain, and Cloud Ring. These regions will have Serpentis ships on asteroid belts and Serpentis combat sites. Serpentis ships are also encountered in missions. Serpentis ships deal thermal and half kinetic damage with an emphasis on thermal damage. The best damage to use is kinetic, with thermal being second best. They are generally armor tanked and actively repair armor. The war of choice for Serpentis rats is Sensor dampening. Most of the time it's just minor annoyance, but if you are damped by multiple elite cruisers, then you may find your battleship unable to target anything beyond 14 kilometers. Okay. So these guys probably stay further away because they use sensor dampening. So this would be an Osprey Navy issue. So you could have the range and kinetic damage. And they deal thermal and kinetic. What has better thermal kinetic? Shields or armor? Looks like armor. 20, 40, 45, 20. $20, 40, 35, 35. Oh, but are they doing... They're doing primarily thermal. So thermal's more important. Which means armor is going to be better. This is 2040 versus 3535. Yeah, so what's the second? With thermal being the second best. Okay. So it's great to use Osprey on Serpentis enemies. Or not Osprey. VNI. Eve Online. DD. Missions. Combat sites. That's what I want. Garistas. Oh wait, not Garistas. Serpentis. Serpentises can do 3 out of 10s. From hideaways. They can do refuge 3 out of 10. Whereas an angel refuge will be a 5 out of 10. And an angel den will be a 5 out of 10. Or you can do an angel forsaken hideaway for a 3 out of 10. Or you can do a Serpentis Den for a 5 out of 10. Best damage to deal is explosive kinetic. Damage to resist is explosive kinetic because it's angels. You can get a Gist A. Daredevil BPC. Domination. Best damage to deal is kinetic thermal. All right. Loot. Corelli A-type. And Shadow Serpentis.
Hey bitch, you are forcing your Twitch viewers to watch an ad right now, so pause your fucking game.
Corellium B-type. Corelli. Gistum B. Oh, Gistum B seems pretty good. Or Gisty A. I don't know. Oh, wait. This says 27 to 100 million S. This doesn't tell you. This doesn't tell you. Okay. Afterburners. Shield amps. Oh, you could get a Giston B multi-spec for 460. That's pretty good. This is for the Angels 3 out of 10, right? 5 out of 10. Okay. This is, okay, 135 for the 3 out of 10. 3 out of 10 can find some pretty good stuff. Serpentis. This is the 5 out of 10. So we're going to expect a few 100 million. Multiple. It seems to have more decent stuff, but less jackpots. And then Corley A-type. Should be between like 50 to 100. Ooh, a lot of shit stuff. Ooh, but you get the multi-spec coding. There's a big payout. Okay, so I like the Angel 3 out of 10, but the Serpentis 5 out of 10. So the Angel 5... Oh, wait. Serpentis... Wait, Angel 3 out of 10. That's what I said, right? Yeah. Like the Angel 3 out of 10. Which is Forsaken Hideaways. Just Forsaken Hideaways. Ooh. But I like the Serpentis 5 out of 10. Which is just the Fuck. Fuck! I like the opposite of what I should. But really, they're all fine. I guess it depends on what the actual site's like, too. Let me see. What the fuck? Right, this character doesn't have my keybinds. Map. I want to see Serpentis NPC. I guess I can't see. I guess we go region. Oh, this is Singleson. All right. This is the forge. Okay. You're not in the forge until you're all the way up in perimeter again. If you go down this way, is there any kind of loop that you could do? So I want to look at a dot land of Singleson. Okay, and I am looking for Colio Parchiner Deltol. All right. Oh, here's Bay. Okay. Colio Deltol. I'm not seeing a good loop. Oh, maybe. I think I'm seeing it. You go up this way and go, sure, like around this way, then down here. And then here. Okay, actually. Huge. Yeah. You could totally do a loop. There's actually a number of loops. Go down this way. You could probably find some connections over in every shore. Like if you go down all the way here to every shore and then all the way like back up here. But you could also go like here and then up and around. You could go all the way. You could go all the way here and then go through the low sec. But instead of going to low sec, you could just dip down this way. Wait, can I see security? Security is probably a pretty important thing to know. Yeah, you go this way. If you want to dip into low sec, you can. If you don't, you don't have to. You can just go up here and around. Actually, that's way better. Just go up here, around here, and then up, and then down. And then, fuck it, we go over this way. Into every shore for a little bit. And we go over here into all of this. And then we go over here. And then we go up to Dusovete. And then we're finished from Dusovete. We go back home. So yeah, as long as you go from Bale, Dusovete, those are our like systems. And then you can have a really good however long loop you want. That's awesome. That's great. If you wanna hunt for high-sec officers, we have a lovely high-sec officer hunting grounds right here. Hey, Mr. Crypto. Hello. God, Bay is such a good fucking spot. Let's find a Angels circle. And I think I already see it. So from Bay, you go here, and then you go, can I actually, yeah, okay, you go here, and then over this way, and then you do have to go down this way, but then you can go back up here, and then you can go up this way, and that way north leads to low sec. So yeah, you would just go here, 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 and then you're back in Bay. And where is Ren's? Where is Ren's? Hematar. How do I get to Ren's? It goes Utanir, Hek, Esther, Pator, Anga. Utanir, Hek, Esther. Wait. Pator. Okay, so Esther into Pator to Anga. Ging, Bram, Ren's. Grindfram Rens. And Rens is in Hematar. Yeah, right. And then this is faction warfare. Oh, wait a second. We're close to the forge. Akiko is the forge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 jumps to Akiko. Oh, that's how we get to Geminate. How far? Oh. 5, 6, 7, 8. Let me, hold on. Let me set Desto there. And then add a waypoint to Jita. Oh, wait. Shorter. Really? It's faster to just go turn right back around? All right, let me add a waypoint. Okay. It's 19 jumps. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 low sec. But I could just take 19 jumps and do it all in high sec. Found an Aegis data site, but never done them. Are they worth doing? Oh, man, those things are fucking... They came out in a sham state, and then they did weird shit to... I don't think it's worth doing. I can't even properly tell you how to do it. You can try. I don't even know which one it is. Stay away from them. I would like to one day learn more about them again. The problem is that they're only in low sec. So you need Marauders for them? Oh, is it the Marauder one? Yeah. There's like 3 or 4 different sites. One is like maybe you just need a stealth cruiser or like a stealth exploration frigate. One you need like a T3C. One you need a Marauder. And the other you need a Dread? The secure transfer, I think the secure transfer facility is the T3C one. No, the Marauder one is the SCC secure. Wait. The STF is the, I think is the, I don't fucking know. So I want them there in Gabaldi, 6 jumps from Heck, 10 jumps from Mar. Oh, okay, nice. Go have fun. I'm not gonna go do them. Let's see. Yeah, Snuff will just ruin your fun. True. Let's see. Hematar. Oh, here's the forge. Is it close? Bunskin. Oh, nope. The Singlasan, yeah, Singlasan definitely has, what is the closest Garistas area? The Citadel's up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, that's just Udama pipe. Wait, if I want to go to Jita, just Jita, and I want to go the safe way, what is my route taking me? Coli, Deltol, Alpha, Bale, Duanaz. Duanaz, okay. Rennie, Agalite, Kasagini, Akatani. Rennie. Dupont. Troskoreskin. Oh, wait. Rennie, Agalite, Kragan. Okay. Agolite, Casageddon. Just missed a 340 mil ESS. Damn, shit sucks. All right, and then it goes to Adama. Okay, so this is only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 systems on the like the Silk Road. No, 340 is good. If you could get it 340, they'll probably come for it. They'll probably defend it. You got out? Oh, okay. I thought you missed it on timer. They jumped you in the last minute. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. Okay. So we start here. We do Caldari frigate, destroyer, cruiser, missiles, target pain, missiles, target navigation, tactical shield manipulation, shield operation, shield management, shield compensation, rapid launch, missile projection, missile bombardment, light missile
Hey bitch,
specialization,
you are
guided
forcing your
missiles.
Twitch viewers to watch an ad right now, so pause your fucking game.
Okay. So the PV3, the Gila Oni, is actually a pretty simple skill plan. Because all it does is get your Caldari ships and missile skills. Do I want these missile skills to be sooner? What is all being trained for the VNI? Some heavy drone, some Galente cruiser, some medium hybrid turrets, some medium drone operation. some drone specialization. That's it. Yeah. Okay. This is going to get you better train into your algos. Do shattered wormholes still exist? Do you remember living one of those with an orca? Yep, they still exist. Yeah, so what is... Okay, let's see. What does algos just improve mean? Biology, thermo... Okay. Repair systems is not algos. We can move repair systems down. Because you're not even going to use armor until you get a VNI. Magnometric sensor compensation, you should probably get that pretty soon, so that's good. That's Algos. These are Algos. This is general good stuff. General good stuff. Medium drone operation is Algos. Actually, we should have medium drone operation at least level 1 immediately. After drones 5. Actually, before drones 5. Let's do medium drone 2 as well. Where is medium drone? Target management should go up a little bit. I'm going to take drones. Oh, motherfucker. I'm going to have to redo everything. Motherfucker. Fuck. No, I guess I'm not going to have to redo everything. I'm just going to have to redo the second one. Do I need long-range targeting 3? Before specializations? Yes. All right, so we get specializations. Which means we could use T2 drones. We don't really even want to use T2 drones, though. Yeah, I don't know. We'll get it. And then we get medium drones. This is Algos. This is just good stuff. And then we get Glente Cruiser. And the only non-algo stuff is this Glente Cruiser and repair systems. But our drones are so good that we should just get into a VNI. Okay. So this is what I do and suggest for new players. We're going to really hype up the Algos. The Algos is where it's at. The Algos can do all 3 of the destroyer home fronts. And they can do those home fronts. Hey, welcome in, Burik. Am I stationed in Hematar? We're stationed in the Bay Area, which is close to Hematar. Question about those event sites with damaged observation posts. Will you do a tutorial of how to run them solo? No. I think they're gone. I think they're all gone now. Also, sorry if it took a long time to respond to you. Sorry if I missed your message. Hopefully you're still here. Nanite operation, neurotoxin control and recovery. That's for boosters, and then target management. Yeah, okay. So what are all the things you can do? You're AFK but listening? Okay, perfect, cool. Can you do a 3 out of a 10? Can you do a 3 out of 10 in a destroyer? Let's ask YouTube. You say yes? That would be great fucking news. Any destroyer. I love that. DD site? Yeah. Looks like there's frigates, and turret. Frigates. This is awesome. This is so great. This has 15 frigates, 18 frigates, 28 frigates, Jesus Christ, and a cruiser. Ooh. Then a cruiser and 16 frigates. Okay, great.
Thank you for the follow.
I know what we're going to do. Tony Blope, thank you for the follow. Be found by exploration. Also escalation from Serpenta's hideaway and Serpenta's refuge. Cruisers, Tech 2 cruisers can enter. Are the maximum ship class. Completeness complex may aboard the move. Okay. Zazunia, also thank you for the follow. Welcome in. DED 3 out of 10. Oh, whoops. Hunting DED escalation sites, exploration style. Nope. Full alpha mode. Looks like they're using a Gila though. Okay, here we go. 6 million Dragoon, Sancha 3 out of 10. It's by Ace Face, and we don't like Ace Face, but as long as we make it like a 10 million-isk Dragoon, should be fine. Okay. It's a long video, but okay, seems very simple. Interesting that the Dragoon gets missile slots. I wish the Algos got missile slots. Most struggle you'll have in 3 out of 10s is keep enough locked targets while slow boating a gate. Oh, okay. But if you have drones, you don't even need to target things. The drones will just go off and murder the stuff. Cruiser, you'll probably be waiting on gate for drones to finish. Well, when you get a cruiser, you should then start hunting 5 out of 10s instead of 3 out of 10s. Or you could hunt both. Okay, cool. It seems very simple. 5 out of 10s are not good for cruisers. Oh, what do you suggest to do a 5 out of 10 in? Are you going to say destroyer? Because I think it... How is it not cruiser? Hacks battleships? Oh. Really? Four out of 10's cruiser stuff. Oh, okay. 5 out of 10's mostly spawn in low sec. Why do you say that? Dens. This implies that if you do dens, they can spawn in high sec. Because it's true. I do, for some reason, I do agree with you because I read something about that.
Hey, you there. Thank you for the follow.
But also, isn't it different for angels? I feel like Mimitar, you can get them in high sec. I don't fucking know why. Some chance for 5 out of 10 to spawn high sec? Okay. Mimitar space, you need to scan down 4 out of 10s. Yeah, you can't just, you can't farm them. Yeah, they don't escalate. Same thing with, Serpentis, right? You need to scan down the 4 out of 10s in Serpentis. Those escalate? This fucking table is lying to me then. Where's your credentials? Where's your receipts? Oh, okay, yeah. Let's say in Battleship and T3C. That's what I'm looking at, Windside. That's the exact side I'm looking at. Okay. DD 5 out of 10s cannot naturally spawn in high security systems. However, they can be received as an escalation that spawns in a high security system. Okay. So if you get them in an escalation, then they can spawn in high sec. And according to this chart, you can escalate them for Angels and Serpentis. And in fact, all of them. See what ANOMs can escalate to. Yeah. Is that not what I'm doing? Unless you're trying to tell me that there are no blood dens. Like they just don't exist. You can't see 4 out of 10 in Angels. Okay, right. I agree with you there. In order to get a 4 out of 10, you'll need to scan it. Because it doesn't escalate. But you're saying 5 out of 10s or don't spawn. Or that, yeah. You can't scan down 5 out of 10s. In high sec. Tends have a lot of battleship. It's not cruiser things Stratos can do, but you don't want to. Can you do a 5 out of 10 with a group? Like 2 you go in, split the rewards? Yeah. So that can be still worthwhile. Going 2 cruisers. Can escalate with nice PvP too. If you want. Yeah, so here is the path for our lovely new players. You start the game, tutorial, career agent missions, SOE Epic Arc, in an Algos, DED, escalation hunting in an Algos while you're solo, while you're together doing Algos Homefront missions with 3 people. And then you train up into a VNI and don't really do anything in a VNI except for maybe like event stuff. And then you train into 4 out of 10 is VNI. Yeah, okay. So yeah, if we have scanners nearby. Oh, right, okay. Actually, exactly. We have scanners in the Corp who scan the area, find 4 out of 10s, and bookmark them. And sell them or just give them. Probably sell them. Yeah, so we have scanners that scan, find 4 out of 10s, sell them to people. And then you run 4 out of 10s in your VNIs as you train into your shield stuff, your missiles, and your shields. And then you have a Gila. Then you do abyssals and wormholes in Gilas. And you also do wormholes in VNIs. Which means I need a VNI comp. Oh, I guess they would be self-repping. Maybe we do wormhole stuff in Caracal Navy hams. I don't want to train hams though. And ospreys. Gilas and ospreys? No, but I want... Oh, wait. You do Homefronts with your VNI. That's what you do. Hopefully you do Homefronts. But that means someone's gonna have to train... Oh, wait. We could have the solo Logi be armor. Yeah. So hopefully you can do Homefronts in VNIs. Even though their rep bonus is for self-rep.
Hey bitch, you are forcing your Twitch viewers to watch an ad right now, so pause your fucking game.
Yeah, I can do C1 to 2 solo? Okay. Yeah, you could do that. Yeah, it'll be nice to get into a cruiser. And it's not like it's that much additional training to get into a cruiser. I try and tell you to get into Cruiser 4. Glinte Cruiser 4 for 10.5 days. That's probably worthwhile. Oh, and you know what? Oh, actually, this is great. This is great. Because new players can go shield Vexer and they can hook up with ospreys and we could do wormholes in shield Vexers and Caracals and ospreys. It's nice to see some new character stuff. Everyone and their mother has like a bazillion SP and do stuff that looks effortless, but really it's just the SP doing the stuff. Yeah. Do. What does the channel point giveaway May 4000 do? It gets you entered into the May giveaway for 250 Plex at the end of the month. As long as your in-game name is registered with !IGN, then you don't have to be here to win. I just roll it at the end, see who gets it, and sends them the Plexies. Yep. Cool. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. Tony, if you want to register your name, just type !IGN space, whatever your name is. Okay, yeah. So, career agents, SOE, 3-person Homefronts, DD 3 out of 10s, 5-person Homefronts, wormhole groups, 4 out of 10s. Then you get the Caracal Navy, and then you get the Gila, and then so you go to Abyssals after you get the Gila. We're allowed to do some solo stuff also in your corp? Oh, 100%. You're encouraged. So when I'm saying 3 out of 10s and 4 out of 10s and 5 out of 10s, those are all solo kind of contents. Homefront day for Corp? There should be. There should be. We're figuring everything out. We're figuring out a PvE progression path. Just applied? Excellent. Let me accept that shortly. Also, I need to accept a contract for a buyback. PvE 101 Omega. Clear and then import. And then alpha, edit, clear, import, and then get rid of the Omega shit. Okay, excellent. If the corp ever goes into null, would be nice, like NPC null. So if you're interested in join, Is that behind you the same printer as mine, the A1? Yep. It isn't printing. Yeah, you're right. It's not printing right now. But it is the A1. So if you're interested in joining Knoll, we actually are part of an alliance, Hype Train, and we have a Knoll Set Corporation, which is Brawls Deep. And that is one of the progression paths available. Checked all the members of the alliance. There's so many. Okay, let me log on to Interdimensional. Oh, and then I need to make a D&D hunting fit. Oh, oh shit, I need to change the use your million skill points as well.
Connecting.
All alliance members are blue? Yes. Also, fun fact is we are blue with the main group in Azkaban or Abazon. So if you're going through Abazon, you should TM be relatively safe. Still have your wits about you. Watch out for smart bombs because those will blow you up. But you shouldn't get like insta-locked or anything. Most of the time, unless someone else is controlling it. Nice. The Corp made 5 million today. 5.5 million today. And how much did it pay out? Probably more than that. But that's okay. What was I doing? Doing the buyback. Please do utilize the buyback service. If you don't know how to, please ask. There's actually a really nice little video. You're going to get a welcome mail. It's going to talk about the buyback service as well. But basically, the corporation buys anything and everything in Bay for 90% approximately G to buy value. And this is good because of your taxes and time moving to places, you end up getting more than you otherwise would, especially with like no time investment. And then I can kind of do it all in one big fell swoop, and I'll put it all on sell orders, and that'll help raise money for the corp. So as you can see here, this is a bunch of exploration loot, and good. We should just double check this. Make sure it is 430. 432. All right, sounds good. Oh, let me change my division. All right. So many things you didn't know of, yeah. One of the main ways the corporation does intend to make money is through the buyback program. So gotta let the people know about it. I mean, I also should make a video about it. Hey. Invite to Corp. Welcome to Corp.
Connecting.
Model of a Nix you can print? Nice. But what would I want to do with a model of a Nix? You have a model of a buzzard? Or a crewer? Get a model of Nix and play tie-dye? Ooh, tie-dye. How fun. Oh, we're already at 3. Do I already have target? No, okay. You start with 3. Nice. What do we need mechanics for? Medium armor repper. Wait, why is that at the front? Mechanics, mechanics, mechanics. Oh, wait. That doesn't help. Oh, wait. I know what I can do. Move this. And then search here. And put mechanics right before medium or medium repair. Because you need both of these at level 4 for medium armor repair. Hull upgrades. You need level 4 for damage control. Three days? Oof. How much SP is this? Oh, fuck. It's not going to tell me unless I make a new character. God dang it. And buy the skills and put it in the skill queue. Yeah, you can link something here for sure. A thing. Thing from a Thingiverse. A cube star. Nice. Print it. But then I would just have a keep star. I'm boring. I don't print like models and stuff. I print utilitarian shit. I hate things. Mechanics 4. Bring this all the way down to repair systems 4. You know, like lead lighthouses that we use to indicate someone's alive in the social deduction game Blood on the Clock Tower and playing tomorrow evening. Nice. I have printed some like board game components or like board game organizers. Like, yeah, hell yeah. I like that kind of stuff. Yeah. Yeah, replacing cardboard pieces with plastic pieces, and or just like If there's something that would just be better as a different piece. I want SP. How do I get SP? Guess I can just do this. Just train it all natural. How much are these worth? Oh, 100,000 ISK. Oh boy. So exciting. What kind of damage do I want to do in salvage research? Thermal EM? Oh wait, we were going to check that. That's what we were going to do. Hey, Lumicode. Welcome in. What kind of damage they do and what kind of damage we need to do. That's what we were going to check. They do EM thermal. Are we better off making this just straight EM? Probably not. We'll find out. Five jumps away for a traffic stop. Jesus.
Warp drive active.
You have an unused thingy? Uh-oh.
Warp drive active.
Thank you for subscribing, you absolute legend.
Ah, hell yeah. Let's go. Coming in with the Prime sub. Thank you, thank you. Do appreciate.
Warp drive active.
It's a good thing you just subscribed because an ad is like imminently starting.
Warp drive active.
Hey bitch, you are forcing your Twitch viewers to watch an ad right now, so pause your fucking game.
There we go. August looks so good.
Warp drive active.
All right, let's do this.
Warp drive active.
All right, no one's here. Didn't figure anyone would be, but. All right, I'm checking the damage they do and the damage I do.
Warp drive active.
Do. All right, we want to do EM to them. Oh, geez, tons of them just spawned in. Yeah, we want to do EM to them. And these guys do EM to us. And we want to do explosive to them and not EM. Well, shit. That's weird. I guess we could do just all explosive because these are the second worst is explosive. All right. We need to defend against EM. And then are they always phaseless cutters? Let's see if we always get phaseless cutters. Also, it takes a while to kill them. Are we hitting? Yeah. All right. They got contraband. Yeah, these are all just phaseless cutters too. Okay. Oh, you know what? We're in Galente space. Ah, these are Galente haulers.
Warp drive active.
We're one away from Dodixie, actually. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. We're in a great Homefront area because we're like Dodixie and Wrens. And heck. Yeah, lots of traffic stops here. But these are all going to be Dodixie. I need to go to Bay Area. I need to go to Mimitar area.
Warp drive active.
There's Dodixie. We're 5 jumps. Wait a second. We're 6 jumps. How are we 6 jumps? Bale, Offlay, Del Toll, Coley. Bale, Offlay. Oh, right here. Oh, that's another like loop we can do. Oh, sweet. Yeah, we can go down this way too. Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah.
Warp drive active.
You might have a similar lap like dot landing game. That's going to be pretty cool. Going to be pretty cool. If it works, hopefully. That's one of those things that I think is going to be like 6 years out. Like good fucking luck. They're going to completely forget about it. What's up, DeFlock? Welcome, welcome.
Warp drive active.
I'm going to write myself a note. Damage types. I'm going to call this traffic, list, toggle list, Galente, Serpentis, traffic stop, deal explo, resist EM 100%.
Warp drive active.
This action, what's the damage? Oh, we just went to a traffic stop. We were figuring out what damage they did and what we need to resist.
Warp drive active.
Man, I'm getting hungry. Ooh, I could go for some cereal. I'm going to grab a bowl of cereal here. That's weird.
Hey, you there. Thank you for the follow.
Oh. It only shows for the region you're in? Is that a thing? Thank you for the follow, Musurana. Nope. Why isn't it showing these? Number of jumps. Huh. How weird. Why did they just disappear like that? All right, well, I'll be right back. I'm going to run a 3-minute ad break. That way I can do a little stretchy, get some cereal, and then we'll be back. Do some fitting? Yeah, some fitting.
Hey bitch, you are forcing your Twitch viewers to watch an ad right now, so pause your fucking game.
All right. They time out. Really? But they timed out all at the same time? None came back? Mm-hmm. Cereal good. It's a life cereal.
Warp drive active.
YC-115 Battle of Coley Memorial. Asterhus. Interesting. What services do you have? Not much. Right under the asteroid belt? Huh? Oh, you mean the ring? Yeah. I think I said I prefer angels. 3 out of 10. And angels do explosive. So I can go shield Algos. Like angels, they have a croissant titan. The problem with telling people to kill angels is that it tanks their Angels rep, and then they can't join Angel Faction Warfare. It's like the one thing I'm concerned about. Say a span by a fraternity and they walks their own militia? Yeah. No, it's definitely not motivating to do Angel Faction Warfare. That's true. It is kind of a huge problem, but hopefully it will be resolved eventually. Hey, best damage to deal is explosive and kinetic. Best damage to resist is explosive and kinetic. So we could use warriors. Hello, Jimmy Jabba. You love to get started in faction warfare, but I don't see myself fight for an empire, only angels? Yeah.
The secret word, which was gimme, has been spoken by Lumicode.
The emote has gimme. Gimme emote. There you go. Congratulations. You win a partner skin. Go ahead and type exclamation mark, claim, space, whatever partner skin that you want, and I'll get that to you. One would think maybe Triggs, but no, it's just gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Skill training completed.
Oh, I can use medium drones now. Alternatively, wait, yeah. Serpentis. Is best damage to deal kinetic thermal, which is hybrids, and you get to use Cal Navy drones. Best damage to resist is thermal kinetic, which means you would go armor. The Algos has 35-35, right? Yeah, you would want to go armor Algos, but you don't actually want to go armor Algos. So the question is, do you want to do more proper damage type? Or do you want to have weird resist? It's not that weird of resist. It's only like, kind of. I guess, yeah, instead of this, you would go thermal. Ferex syndication. Okay, you got to type !, claim, space, Ferex.
Lumicode has claimed the Ferox skin.
There you go. So much automation. Yeah. Oh, thanks. I did it. Yep. And it writes it into a notebook for me. Then I can go check that notebook later and just do all of them. All right, so I can go EM.
Musurana has claimed the Ferox skin.
Don't do that, Mursurana. That's a bannable offense. Yep. No, I could fix it so that only it would work for the winner. However, that would involve me doing more dev time, and I'd rather just threaten to ban people. What do I want to go here? What goes here? Target painter? Web. Probably target painter. Oh, fuck. I did this on not the right thing. Faster battery? No, it doesn't need that. Okay. Hey, coming in with the sub. Where's Gory? Maybe he'll come out later. But thank you for the sub, Musarana. Great to have you join the sub club. You guys do your high sec stuff with +5 implants? You mean like training implants? It's probably advisable. Yeah. You should never lose your pod in high sec, so should be good.
Hey, you there.
Yeah.
Thank you for the follow.
Yeah, if you go to Abyssals, you're no longer really in high sec. And you definitely are at risk of losing your pod. I like iron or lead. I like lead. Wait, iron. I like iron. 19 to 24 just seems right. Thank you for the follow, Novacore. And I'm supposed to do explosive damage. So that's going to be Republic Fleet Warriors. And Republic Fleet Vespa Valkyries. Let's do 3 and 6. This is 134 deeps. If I get rid of this, $127. Okay, so drones are more. Oh, and target painting. I need to add that to the skill training queue. Traffic stop, Galente or Serpentis? We're going to say Galente. All the traffic stops are dead, apparently. You don't need any propulsion in traffic stop. You need your third. You need a visual fleet issue. So let me add that. We're just going to use this set. Six days? What the fuck? Oh, right. Missile launchers. It's probably difference between 10 kilometers and 15 kilometers. Missile propulsion jamming 4. You need propulsion jamming for this? Yes, and that's 6.5 days, 6.25 days. This is going to be a little bit specialized for someone. I need a ship that can scan 2 webs. Armor rep. You're probably get a medium cat battery in this bitch. And propulsion. And can move. Is this the best ship? You need a lot from this one fucking ship. Oh, actually, maybe if we have, okay, we have one ship be target painting, one ship be cargo scanning, and actually you can have your drones assist, and then one ship be webbing. Yeah, okay, that's a great plan. Okay. Delete this. Add a cargo scanner in the cargo hold. Oh, fuck. Need to remember to save it for Corp. Okay. So you have 2 Algoses. 1 Algos cargo scans. and marks things. The other algos, or one algos cargo scans, marks things, and assists their drones to this algos. This algos shoots things. Oh, I guess the other algos also shoots things. Yeah, they mark things and shoot things. This algos paints, directs the drones, and then the third ship needs to be a fast Weber. So they're gonna be a ship with micro warp drive reduction penalties. Drone hit points and tracking speed. Warp scrambler, not really. Light missile. Turret. What about regular T1s? Just a regular old Tristan. Oh wait, we could go with an Incursus. That's a good tackle ship. Can armor rep itself. You have to be hybrid turrets though. I mean, you are going to have some small hybrid turret skills. Wait, is this where you get a cure? Web range for Mimitar frigate. Oh god. No, it's way too out of the fucking training. These +4 implants high sec 2, although I can replace them with +5s. Yeah. Oh, could you Synesis? Are Synesises fast? Wait, hear me out. Oh, I fucking hate that I'm about to suggest this. Astero? Astero? Asteros are very fast. They get armor resistances. They get drone hit points. They so slow? Asteros are not slow. Asteros are fast as fuck. Oh, Synesises, yeah. Oh, you could just do worm, actually. So I think worm is like an upgrade pick. If you've learned your Caldari stuff. If you've learned missiles. But I think we're just gonna go. I think we're just gonna go with an incursions. What's this for? Traffic stop, Homefront. Yeah, you can just go blasters. Just go blasters for the dual web blasters on the transports. How expensive is a faction web going to be? Probably pretty expensive. But getting web skills is a 6-day train. Oh, good, we're stable. Oh, we're about to not be fucking stable. Listen to Oz and Rattati. Listen to yes. Oh wait, I didn't recently listen to them. If you're talking about the BPO research changes, if they had a talk about that, someone was talking about that earlier, and I guess maybe they talked. In which case, I have not listened to it. But the expo loot might be buffed / shares depending on your perspective. Oh, cool. That's great. Are they gonna fucking homogenize it though? I hope they don't homogenize it. That would be dumb as fuck. That's exactly what they're gonna do. They're gonna make it so everyone gets everything. Or are you talking about specifically the capital, super capital components? Cap sub. Oh, okay. Yeah, they're just gonna make it more accessible. Can we get cap stable? Oh wait, okay, this is 51 seconds. This is 45 seconds. That's 2 minutes. Okay, that's not too bad. Actually, maybe I should just go buffer. I think I'm just going to go buffer. Just whole tank it. Yeah, we're just going to whole tank. / buffer tank. Hull and armor. Hull upgrades is really fucking good. Getting a damage control too is just like such a universal thing. Does anyone know if damage control is getting buffed in the anti-surgical strike? What's going on? Fitting ships for Homefronts. Does the armor and shield resist? Okay. Yeah, I think it's worth the train. I think it's 3.5 days. Is worth putting in 1 million skill points. Oh wait, the ship gets armor weapon now. Motherfucker. You only have 3 bits too? Jesus. You know who has more mids? Kaldari. Surely the Merlin. Oh, it gets bonuses to shield resist? Fuck. Actually, because they only do EM, I could do buffer. I'm not really using the shield resist. Yeah, I'm just going to go Incursus. I'm just going to go buffer Incursus. I don't even need a damage control because all they do is EM. So I'm just going to jack my EM up. Oh, wait. Because all I need is EM, I can use capacitors. Yeah, let me actually, yeah. New plan. We do go with this. Right? EM energized membrane is what I want, right? I can never remember. Layered energized armor? No. Armor resistance coatings. Don't take any CPU. And then layered is just for extra armor. And then layered non-energized is extra armor without CPU. Okay. And then armor hardeners use capacitor. But I have a lot more. And is probably worth. And then if we have capacitor flux coils, power relays. Yeah, power relays. Here we go. Stable. Let's go. I need hull upgrades 5. Fuck me. And energy grid upgrades. So if we go restrained and then make this into an enduring. There we go. Still stable. No skill issues. Can I get rid of one of these? I sure can. Can I get rid of one of these? I last for 12 minutes, but the side only takes 10 minutes. So I can get rid of one of these. Wait, can I get rid of one of these? No, these are better. Can I get rid of this? And do this? I sure can. Oh, but you know what? This gives me 47. What does the rig give me? $35. Okay. So we're better off like this. Increases armor repair amount in return for increased power grid. That's probably fine. Let me actually put some guns on this bad boy. Modal light. Okay. And now auxiliary nano pump. Yeah, that works. And maxes out our thing. 22.8 EHP. Oh, but using these guns, I need more capacitor again. Okay, now we're stable again. Okay. Cal Navy antimatter is 1,000 to 3,600. Does 84 deeps. What am I most likely... What ranges am I most likely to hit? This only does 50. Antimatter does 84. Hey, Mullen. Iron is 3,000 to 6,000. Like the thing is, it is actually difficult to get within 1,000 meters of someone. You know? We'll just go with antimatter. Fuck it. Actually, we'll go with a little bit more. Yeah, plutonium. That sounds good. We can actually probably get faction armor repper. And a probably better armor hardener. Then again, we're not in Jita, so. Drumwall Tristan? Nope. What happens in traffic stop? Some transport ships try and dock. You have to scan them, see if they have contraband, and web them and blow them up if they do. Get a nice B type for like 15 mil. This makes it unstable though. Yeah, get a nice Fed Navy. An armor upper is probably going to be too expensive, right? Fed Navy armor uppers 10 mil. Oh, uses way more capacitor. We're stable with domination. Just domination? Oh, Republic fleet. All right. Oh yeah, 7 million. Let's get a Republic fleet. Galente Homefront. Nope, all the traffic stops are still gone. Hey, Abby Pines, 07. Cernub, though, I have, and everyone, I have created I now know the path of the golden path for a new player, even further than I did before for a PvE player. You start the game, tutorial, career agent missions, SOE epic arc, DD 3 out of 10s, and Homefront 3-man gangs. Then 4 out of 10 DDs and 5-man Homefronts. And then wormholes as a group and or solo. Then Abyss. And then more wormholes. And if you want, you can do incursions. During that, you can just do a side project of incursions, just on a different alt character. But that's what it is, and it's golden. And you can do it in the Bay Area. I love that so much. I love calling it the Bay Area. This is based on best value. Sort of, yeah. Fun. You're still here? Ah, shit. Fun, makes money. Get you playing with other players. You can do it in Algos's. You go Algos to VNI, to Caracal Navy issue, to Gila. You can do it all as an alpha character. It's going to take you, let's call it 6 months to a year. And then from there, you can do whatever the fuck you want. Yeah, from there, I'd probably train into like battle cruisers. Maybe if you want, you can start thinking about different weapon system. No, I wouldn't. I would not do lasers or projectiles for a long, long time. But yeah, in the interim, you can join NPSI groups. We got 5 minutes till downtime. Let's go back to the Bay Area.
Warp drive active.
We were really productive today. We fleshed out a lot of good ideas and knowledge. Almost had a crisis on our hands of thinking we need to switch everything to doing missiles first, but luckily that is not the case. All right, we're the Mimitar hub. Not the station, but the hub. Join the asylum. Should I put up a mobile depot for my advertisement? We are recruiting. Does anyone like actually look or think about these? Oh, it's asylum again.
Warp drive active.
I also found out the most magical serendipitous thing, and that is that our home station, the Freedom Extension Retail Center, has a clone bay in it. Still never did SOE arc. Is it financially worth it, assuming you don't care about standings? If you do not care about standings, then no, it is not worth it. Looks like there was some scuffling around these parts. If you do it and want to share your standings with me, I will pay you 50 million ISK. Still probably not worth it for you to do, but you're scuffling her day. What is SOE? Sisters of Eve. They're a faction. We have a security and distribution guy in our home. Been years since you last played? Oh, man. Catching my streams? Yeah. Join us. I have just the corporation for you. SOE is good to get the air stuff done. Yep. I'm to look into it for new alts. Yeah. Join a fleet. Join the liberation. All right. Downtime is imminent. And with that, I think we're going to switch on over, play some Elden Ring. Connection lost. Hooray. Yeah, you never did most of air? Yeah. That's fair. Same for me. Ah, shit. I just remembered that I forgot to put target painting. Skill train. on my million skill points train list. Actually, that should probably be in the 101, not in the million. Yeah, citadels. Uh-oh. Controller's freaking out. Motherfucker. Alright. Why is this being weird? It's being like slow. What's going on? Alright. Just got drawn back into Eve again, revisiting all the skills, reorganize the carries, decide on a longer-term plan. Very much doubting if I should try Null or just stay independent, just do some Pockfin, faction warfare, get into wormhole space again. I would advise against joining Null. It's pretty easy to get, like, trapped in Null. So I somehow want to get up there. But I don't know how. At least, like, to the other side. Oh, also, we want to turn the music off so we don't have double music. And his wormhole space in Pockfin. I want to get my standings up with Incom and then Triglavian. Yeah. Sounds like a good plan. Alright. Let's go this way. Oh. Here we go. Here's what I was looking for. Had a lot of stuff stuck in Null, if you remember correctly. Very much doubt it's still there, depending on what updates. I mean, it might be an asset safety. Very well could be an asset safety.
Hey bitch, you are forcing your Twitch viewers to watch an ad right now, so pause your fucking game.
The Erd Tree bow. It's a faith bow. Do I switch to fucking being an archer? Huh. You've changed a lot during downtime? Yep. Time to get all the fucking here comes the changes downtime. It's interesting. Why do I need to kick the ladder? Oh. Excusez-moi? Radigan's Rings of Light and Law of Regression. Actually, I have 2 books that I need to give. So maybe let's do that. Oh, you know what? Actually, I need more soul runes. Strong foe. Yeah, this guy? This guy is strong foe? All right. Oh, fuck. Very rude. Uh-oh. Got you in the corner, bitch. There we go. Reading up on Pockfin. Guess you need to kill rogue drones and Pockfin to get standing with Trig. Yeah, if you kill rogue drones, you'll get standing with both of them a little bit. If you kill Edencom, you'll go positive Trig. If you kill Trig, you'll give positive Edencom. It seems like a weird place for a Grace. We, like, just had one. Ooh, hell yeah. Grants greater blessing to self and nearby allies. 38 faith required? Fuck. We're close to 38. We have 37. Grants a greater blessing to the caster and nearby allies, gradually restoring a large amount of HP. Oh, sweet. This will replace Beastly Incantation, which I was thinking about just getting rid of because it was weak. Kinda want to chug a bunch of souls right now. Not gonna lie, I just kind of want to chug a lug. But we'll keep going. Oh, there's a boss. All right, let's see what the boss has. If I lose 3,000 souls, it's not the end of the world. Also, like, is this the end of the game?
Graceless, tarnished.
Is this the final boss?
What is thy business with these thrones? Ah, Godric the Golden. The twin prodigies, Mikola and Melania. General Radahn, Praetor Rykard,
Who's Praetor Rykard?
Luna Princess Rani, willful traitors, all. Thy kind are all of a piece. Pillagers, emboldened by the flame of ambition.
Oh. It's got an S word.
Meager grave.
Spoiler alert.
Thy king Morgoth, last of all kings.
This is like Margit. Uh-oh. Ah, fuck. Fuck. Oh. Fuck. Just a phase transition. Oh, are we in water now? Oh, that's great.
Shall not be forgiven.
Uh-oh. Homeboy's not playing around. Oh, I'm out of flask. About to be out of life. Yeah, that's a way to die. That'll do. Oof. All right. Not bad, not bad. Let's go protection of the Erd Tree. Let's give him the old razzle dazzle. Make them bleed. Make him bleed, please. Oh yeah, there's the bleed. He can bleed. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. This could be really bad. That appears to be holy, right? Holy damage. I think I'm going to put some anti-holy on.
Hey, you there. Thank you for the follow.
Oh, I don't have any anti-holy. I could do non-physical. Oh, because he also has fire. He's going to do fire later. Yeah, let's put on non-physical. Thank you, Rain Frog, for the follow. Oh, yeah. Let's go. And the bleed. Okay. Uh-oh. 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 All right. Everything's fine. We could probably get another bleed on him. We just have to keep up. Fuck. Too greedy. Too greedy. That was a good fight, though. Okay, you know what? I do want the spells that I'm gonna get, though. So let's chug a bunch of souls. This will give me my level that I need for my faith requirement. This will be pretty close. All right, and then I want to go here and see these new spells that I get. Spells, spells, spells. From the Mr. Turtle Man.
Greetings. Oh, what
we here? Very well, let us both learn together. Heresy is not native to the world. It is but a contrivance.
What a good dog.
All things can be conjoined. Oh, what have we here? Very well, let us both learn together. Heresy, all things can be.
Massively heals HP for self and nearby allies. Alleviates poison, blood loss, sleep for self and allies. Creates golden ring of light to attack wide area. Heals all ailments and dispels all special effects. Wow. Sadly, I don't care about any of these. Because that's int. Ten-hour barn burner. I've been having really long streams as of late. But yeah. I've just been having fun playing Eve, doing Corp stuff, and then playing Elden Ring. Yeah, this requires 31 int. And then I don't really need blood loss or sleep. I don't need a massive heal that's probably pretty slow. I guess I'll take this. We'll see how slow it is. The Queen's Bedchamber. That's what this is. Yeah, I could get out of the Eve category. Sure. Expecting pew pew, got swoosh swoosh. But do you really care? Really care what you get? As long as you get me, aw, exactly. Hooray. Fills me with joy. And then we were going to go with Lord's Heal. How fast is Lord's Heal? Oh, cool. Equally fast. Maybe even faster. Jesus, he's going all out on me. We were just fucking duking it. Uh-oh. Double uh-oh. There's the bleed. Can we get another bleed? No. Oof. He got me. We got him pretty low, though. We got him to the final 20%. It smokes your mana like a crack rock, though. Oh, yeah. The big heal. Worth, though. I got mana pots. Maybe bring Logi? No. I like playing solo. I'm a solo pilot. Gotta be close. Come on. Fucking stagger. My dude, stagger. There we go. Oh yeah, that's good. Bleed again. Alright. Just gotta play it cool. We have such an advantage here right now. Be liberal on the health pots. Got him. Easy. Easy. Was that the end? Morgoth's Great Rune? Remembrance of the Omen King. Oh, I can talk to him. Hi, friend. Oh, he's all decrepit now.
Tarnished. Thou art but a fool. The Erd Tree wards off all who deign approach. We are all forsaken. None may claim the title of Elder Lord. Thy deeds shall be met with failure.
Oh.
Just as
I see. I see. I can't be Elden Lord? But I want to be Elden Lord. Also, I'm going to look up if anything for New Game Plus. Is it gonna like immediately shunt me into the end of the game in New Game Plus, or like where's J1 when you need him? No return in Elden Ring. You'll beat a boss and be teleported back to a place you visited before, but it's nearly completely destroyed. You expect some side quests, though not all of them. After something happens with the big tree, you lock a lot of side quests as far as I know. If anyone could do a web spreadsheet of what to do what and how to get this or that. You choosing to start new journey after the credits end. There's no point of no return. You can still travel anywhere as long as you find a point of grace. Except in dungeons. And it says that a lot of NPC quests. Yeah, okay. Okay, that has a spoiler. Wow.
Hey bitch, you are forcing your Twitch viewers to watch an ad right now, so pause your fucking game.
Okay, so it seems pretty lenient, sort of. Also, I got a fuck ton of souls for killing that guy, or runes. Wait, was there actually something left? No. You don't have the right? None may enter the Erd tree? Impenetrable thorns refuse all? Wait. What? What? There's a grace here, too. There's also a boss door there? Oh, I'm confused. I'm gonna level up, though. Oh. Hey, babe.
Hello
again. Old friend, allow me a moment to converse with you. You are unable to enter the Erd Tree, no? Prevented by the mantle of barbs.
Yep.
The thorns are impenetrable.
All right.
The husk of the Erd Tree's being that spurns all that exists without. The only way to stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord is to pass the thorns. My purpose serves to aid in that very act. So I'd like you to undertake a new journey with me to the Flame of Ruin, far above the clouds, upon the snowy mountaintops of the giants. Then I can set the Erd Tree aflame and guide you down the path to becoming Elden Lord.
The rolled medallion. A red mark was made on the map. Okay, all right.
Shall I turn your runes to strength?
Yes.
Let my hand rest upon you. For but a moment, share them with me. Your thoughts, your ambitions, the principles you would follow.
Okay. The rolled root. So I explored basically none of this place. So I guess maybe we should explore more of it. However, what we can do, now that we have the greater sign, sigil, whatever, so we can go to the tower. Now you'll open up, bitch. Nope. What? Fuck. You're supposed to open up now that I got the thingy. Alright. Let's go to the round hold. See. Table of Lost Grace. Is that what it's called now? What is this place? Because I found it in the capital and it was all fucking destroyed. But here it is, not fucking destroyed. Let me see if Mr. Dung Eater wants some things.
You have felt the curse. I can smell it on you. Pox, yet tender. Apparently my seedbed is ripe and waiting. 'Twas a brief respite, I must say. Go and unshackle my corporeal flesh, trapped in the sewer jail below the capital.
Ooh, sewer Gauki.
I can kill you and defile your corpse. Then the pox will truly be your own. Go and unshackle my corporeal flesh trapped in the sewage. I can kill you. Then the pox will...
You. What is it?
Where should I go?
If you're heading to the Forge of the Flame of Ruin, in the snowy mountaintops of the Giants, you'll need to find the Grand Lift of Rold, beyond the Forbidden Region. Or go if you would. Take no heed of cardinal sin. The two fingers lost their purpose a long, long time ago.
Oh.
Ah, yes. By way of apology, allow me to tender some advice in regard to the half of the secret medallion you possess. Find the Albinoric woman. She hides in a cave to the west of the Laskia ruins, which jut from the mist-shrouded lake of Liurnia. She knows the location of the medallion's counterpart, I'm sure. Find the Albinoric. She hides in a cave. She knows the location of the medallion.
Yeah. Maybe I should talk to her again?
There are 4 more demigods yet to be located.
Oh.
Nicola of the Halig Tree, the Unalloyed, his twin, Melania, the undefeated swordswoman, Luna Princess Rani, daughter to Renala, and the one only known as the Lord of Blood. Rani is said to have cast aside her great rune, so here at the Hold, we seek the whereabouts of the remaining 3 shard bearers. If you should learn anything of these matters, I'll trade your findings for a hidden treasure or a long-lost right, known only to me. We both desire to stand before the Elden Ring and become Elden Lord. As such, I hope we are compelled to work together.
Have I... Okay. Have I just completely missed whole fucking areas? I'm sure I have. Where the fuck are they?
I understand you've been speaking to Nepheli. She's my daughter. I took her in when she lost the guidance of grace. Though a mere axe-wielding barbarian, her youthful credulity suited my purposes. So I put her to work. Do not hesitate to employ her. Should her services benefit you, despite her looks, she is more than capable in the press of battle.
No. I need to do better than this. This will never kill a god. I can do better than this. It needs to slay a bloody god.
Yeah?
Oh, it's you. Don't pay me any mind, it's not important. Just lay out your arms.
I want to kill a god. Yeah, I guess I should just keep leveling up my smithing stone or my finger seal. Oh wait, I was going to
Back already, no matter.
look at my Ash of War. or my flail. Now I can add faith scaling and holy damage to anything. Because I got the whetstone. How are Two Fingers doing? Oh. Are they dead? They're just stiff up. Their antennas.
Well, you managed to return. You know what this means. The Earth Tree has spurned you. The fingers remain still, shaken by this turn of events. They are busy consulting the greater will. When they are finished, the fingers will again offer their guidance. But thousands, if not tens of thousands, of moons must first pass. No matter for me, but you. How will you ever manage to wait? My, oh my.
Uses FP to unleash mini wraiths that chase down foes. This is just an item? Faith scaling and int scaling. Yeah, I guess we'll use this. Better than a curved greatsword with arcane scaling.
Heavens forbid. That is not the domain of mere men. The burning of the Earth Tree is the first cardinal sin. And you say you seek the power of the Rune of Death too? The Rune of Death goes by two names. The other is Destined Death. The forbidden shadow plucked from the Golden Order upon its creation. Unleashing the rune now would be unthinkable. The fingers would never permit it. Nor would the greater will.
Think I give a fuck?
But here we are. The fingers dormant, severing our link to the greater will. The realm and all life in ruins. Impossible events transpire beyond the ken of the fingers. Who is to say that the cardinal sin must be cardinal forever? Go on. Finish the job.
Aye, Captain.
The course you deem most worthy. You must find kindling. Only the smoldering flame in the great forge of the giants on the highest peak in the lands between can burn the Earth Tree. But special kindling is required to reignite the flame. For the flame to burn the Earth Tree, a sacrifice is needed. Of one who envisions the flame and can lead you to the rune of death.
All right.
Oh, go forth. Let the words of the fingers guide you.
All right. I think I'm going to go ahead and be done for tonight. Just a short little sesh. But thank you guys so much for hanging out. I'm going to go ahead and run a ad break for the remaining lurkers. Then I'll read you out. Probably back to an Eve channel. And we probably are not streaming tomorrow. But maybe we stream Sunday? Oh, wait. No, we're not going to stream Sunday. We're going to get patch notes Friday. I'm going to get Sissy access. I'll go learn all I can about the new expansion, make videos. I don't know if I will be streaming Monday. Depends on how well the video process is going. But if you guys have specific questions that you want answered, go ahead and send them to me in Discord. I can't tell you the answers until patch day, but I will look into things if you want me to. All right. See ya.
Hey bitch, you are forcing your Twitch viewers to watch an ad right now, so pause your fucking game.